Okay, right. Let's get back to it. Let's reapply the thumb clamps of pressure, get rid of that starting shortly, and jump back into... Oh, hell no, I'm going to drink first. I can't spare any time after wasting so much last time. We're on Vulcanus. We bootstrapped it. We have production of basic stuff that we need. Now the problem is we need to produce everything. Vulcanus is going to be my production planet. Although I'm self-imposing not being able to do science here, it is where we get all of the goods for our spacefaring logistics and the goods to bootstrap any planet in the future. So we're going to be making things like boilers and turbines, chips, modules, low-density structures, fuel, you know, the whole lot. When you land on another planet and you need like thousands of things, it's just going to be push button, take it from Vulcanus. We've already set up its science, although I've got that going for me. There's still some more resources to secure and a bunch of things to do. So do we just load in and get it done? I guess we do. Here we are. Huzzah, our planet. And I've got things to fix on other planets, much as I'd like to get this done. For one, Fulgora. Fulgora tells me it lacks a few things. And I can't really spend time thinking about what they are, so I just need to get them done. For one, I want to bank some... Why that? Not that. Not that. I need you to bank batteries for me. I can't remember why, but Jake of Yore knows why I need those batteries. I just don't. My spaceship is above Fulgora, so I guess I need to actually start delivering goods from Fulgora. What do I need from here? I need my science, because one thing I really want to get going, hopefully we get this asteroid reprocessing actually figured out. I would like this. Ludicrously expensive and slow research to be done, but I actually think the mech armor is extremely important for where we're going. The big thing about the mech armor is that you can fly. You can hover over any obstacle, buildings that you've put down, and water, and ammonia ocean, and lava. And that's not very relevant now, but it will be very useful in Gleba, so I don't get slowed down by the water. Very useful for quickly flying around when I have to come back to Fulgora to get over the oil and mine out one of the vault ruins, because we're running out of scrap there. And instrumental in Aquilo, because if I pave over everything with frozen ice in Aquilo, it's going to take forever. So I need to just pick and choose where I pave over, and it'll be easier to do that if I can fly wherever I need to go. So you can tell, at 5,000 science, this is the most expensive thing we've ever researched, you know, by a factor of 5 plus the electromagnetic science. But we have that, and we need this. I don't even have Power Armor Mark II, so the jump up in inventory size bonus and the grid size will be huge. 10 by 2 on this thing, as opposed to our current 6 by 8. How much times larger is that? I don't even know. I can't count that high, but it's huge. And we're going to need the legs, we're going to need the power, we're going to need probably lasers at some point. Maybe we can get away without lasers, but I probably will want lasers. Hopefully we can do that on Novice. But yes, I want to become one with the machine. Once you have this armor on, there's no reason to ever really take it off. So that means we need to launch some stuff away from here. I'm going to want to launch probably the science, right? Yeah, I'll launch up 2,000 science. I wonder if I could launch up more than 2,000 science. I mean, how much space do I have here? I've got space for 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 is 5 slots. That's 10,000, 4,000. I could actually launch up 4,000 science. And have space for some electromagnetic plants. And I do want some more electromagnetic plants. The question is, how many of those can I get? And for that, we need to calculate some numbers, such as how much holmium do I have? Oh, I've got a big fat stack of holmium. That is a good place to be. So this electromagnetic plant will be making me electromagnetic plants. Not a lot of them, but hopefully by the time those other things get launched... Oh god, it's taking a while to get all those goods in. Work faster, fast inserter. You're not living up to your name. Those poor bots are also being overworked here. Yeah, the logistic bots just can't keep up. One of these days, I'll actually set up some logistic bot creation here. I'm making the flying robot frames, admittedly extremely slowly. And then when I have those, I should set up a little bit here that I can actually make the logista bots. Could I actually just shove them in somewhere, like straight into a one of you? For example, could I do this. Safe in the knowledge that I don't actually have any spare slow inserters. If I did this and told you to make me logistobots, and we do that, and I do something like... Because I don't want to just flood this entirely with logistobots. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Read the robot statistics, total logistic bots. Maybe bring us up to like 500. So Y... Keep working if Y is... Where's Y? Where's Y? Where's Y? Yeah, give me 500 logistobots, please. There we go. I need these guys to be working bloody faster for me. It's construction bots that bring these over, but that's no big deal. Alright, so we got 1,000 science. Bring that over to the lose lobby. We got another 1,000 science. Bring that over to the lose lobby. The scrap is drying up like nobody's business, though. Although not all of it's smooth. Whoa! Oh, there's part of my problem. That wasn't actually connected. Is anything else not connected? This is not connected. It's sheer imperfection. There we go. I mean, eventually it'll dry up, but whatever. Just get that stuff flowing. Get that thing launched. Is there anything else I need to care about Fulgora? What do my notes say? Tells me to make modules for some reason. Oh god, I remember why. Right, so mech armor seems kind of cool, right? But I can't get mech armor without power armor. And power armor needs speed and efficiency modules. I have some efficiency modules here. But if I could be so... Whoa, hold on. Let me do this outside of Logistobot range. There are reasons for that. I want you to make me that now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Please make me these now. And make me, like, I don't know, up to that. Some speed modules to help me out. Are there any kind of modules that I care to have? I don't know. I may or may not want beacons, but I'm not made of time and I don't have access to wire easily and I don't want to... What the hell is this? What is this? What have I made here? What was the thinking behind this? Take concrete, turn concrete into hazard concrete. Good so far. Shove the hazard concrete into a recycler. Oh, okay, good. And then nothing. What? Oh my lord. Okay, let me tell you how that actually works. You turn that into more hazard concrete. Oh god, how does this work? Shove it into a chest. Right, hang on. I think we can do better than this. Take that, make it into regular concrete, and then feed that concrete back in here. Oh, wait. I think I see. It all worked. Hold on. It did work, because the concrete actually goes back out into here. Right. Past Jake was brilliant. Its current Jake was a fool. I don't like to admit it, but it's true. Alright, good. We got electromag science. Am I going to bring up another fat stack of electromag science there? Fulgora, what you doing? I got 9. I'm soon going to have 10 of those if I have the... Yeah, I do. Alright. So I'm going to send up another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to send up another 2,000 of the science. And then I'm going to send up 10 electro plants, because I'm going to need more of those for the placey place. I'm eating up my holmium like it's not even there, but that's okay. We have plenty of science for now, or so I claim. Yeah, you had it feeding back into the first recycler, and your thinking was that that's block sitting up there just clogged the input. Yes, as it should. Very good. Yeah, like I said, I had a brilliant idea. And I ruined it by thinking that I know better now than I did then. And now we actually have a bunch of logistobots, which are good. And we have the cargo for the lose lobby. And we have the cargo for the lose lobby. And then the final batch are going to be these electromagnetic plants. 10 more of them. I'm going to need a lot of them for building up Vulcanus. The rare past Jake W. Absolutely. How does this work again? Electro plants, please. I think you can only move 5 at a time. Yep, they are expensive buggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get those up and over and brought over to Vulcanus. Now we can get back to doing Vulcanus things. What about Novice? Novice is running fine because there are no behemoths. Evolution factor tells me that there won't be behemoths for quite a while. Okay, good. We're relatively safe on that part. But there are some things I need to do here on Novice as well. For one, I've been making a lot of lasers. Too many lasers, frankly. Stop making lasers. My steel has entirely dried up now. It's just down to this trickle, so that's quite bad. Even so, there's something important that I need to do here, and that's begin processing this nuclear. I know it's in a dangerous position, and nobody particularly wants to do this, but it must be done. I hope I have the resources to do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get this stuff, get it out, and get it processed. See this forest? Well, I don't. Get out of here, forest. It's forest. So, slight problem is that I don't actually have any nuclear processing things. Where are they? Here they are, centrifuges. Even so, I need some centrifuges, so... You think 3 is enough, or too many, or too few? I don't know, let's make 4. These things are expensive. And then they're going to be just putting out into boxes. I am not fussy about sorting these things out. Just care that I have boxes. No, sir. Just rabbits. Yeah, okay, so clearly I don't have centrifuges. How do I get centrifuges? I have concrete, right? Yes, concrete is wincrete, as they say. I will... It's only 100 per, right? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make these from this. I mean, it doesn't really matter whether it goes fast or not, but I'm certain I have some fast inserters hanging around. And then they're also going to need the other goods. Thankfully, I'm sure I have some of this stuff backed up. Let's keep things modest. I don't have a lot of this stuff to go around. And I'm pretty sure I don't have concrete going around. That's why we're putting it there. So there we go. We'll get this. We'll get these made, and then when they are made, just shove them out into the Loginet. Oh, okay. Well, I hope we have enough slow inserters for this. Because I'm out of fast inserters, because somebody didn't bother making malls. Alright, there we go. So these will get made, admittedly very slowly, but hopefully they do get made. And then we will begin the processing of this. I don't need a lot. All I need out of these things is enough to make my own personal roboporty thing. And that just needs me to process this into fuel cells, so I will. What's the priority now? Building a new spaceship or building up the factory? This factory by a long shot. I don't need a new spaceship for quite some time. I largely did the... this is all within building zone, right? Yes, it doesn't matter that it's not in logistic area. Well, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Let's include it in logistic and network regardless. Oh no, I don't have another one of these. Okay, well, forget it. There's another way to deal with things outside of the network. Oh, right, they're not going to work unless I do something rather important. I really hope the biters don't aggro on this, by the way. They need sulfuric acid. I do not make a ton of sulfuric acid. Should I barrel it or should I bring it up? Given that it's already out here, I guess we just bring it up in a horribly cursed manner. Well, in this run, everything is cursed. I hope that I actually have pipes to ground for this. Just bring it on over and all will be well. It's great being able to do this remotely, but it only lasts if you actually have the goods for it. Oh good, oh good, oh good, oh good. Somebody has planned for this. Where's the sulfuric acid? It's coming down to there, so the further down I can get this, the better. You know what? These things do not operate anymore. I feel bad building over some old factory stuff. That stuff is truly legacy. There must be a better way of doing this, but it doesn't matter. Whatever works right now. It's not telling me that I'm out of pipes to ground, which is wonderful. And hopefully this isn't so far that I run out of pressure. Although if it is, I can just build some pumps. That's not a huge deal. Alright, there we go. So with any luck, that's going to bring up the sulfuric acid to mine that out. If that's a problem, then I'll deal with the problem in due time. I also want to make sure that those things are actually being built. Possibly, when they actually get these goods fed in. Anything could happen. Alright, potentially good enough. Right, what's happening back here? I'll double check on that in a wee while. I'll tell you what's not being made are my big mining drills. And I'm going to need more big mining drills. So, give me my electric engines. Give you my electric engines. And beyond that, you also need like tungsten carbide. Well, you have some of that, although not plenty of it. Tell you what I don't have is space. I'm also going to need more foundries being made. Problem with foundries is they tend to lack sticks. Why am I not making oodles of sticks just to solve that problem in the short term? I don't know. You there, you become stick man. Don't make too many sticks. No sane man needs that many sticks in life. But I'm going to need those in order to get the concrete coming over to make more of those. You're doing fine. Can I help you by giving you more electric mining drills? Apparently, yes. I'll make those mining drills and stick it in. Regular mining drills are not useful to me anymore. Otherwise, here's a box of junk. Take my junk, please. And we'll bring you back more carbide. Hello, Jake and chat. Well, welcome. All right, you like steel. We also need tungsten carbide. I thought I made that. Oh, right. There's not really much point in grabbing it from over here because we haven't made... well, we make much more of it now, don't we? Yes, we absolutely do. I'm getting lost of where my things are these days. Yeah, see you. I am now tungsten carbide man. Lesser known superhero. Take that. Alright, that's kind of good. That should make me a whole bunch more big mining drills. Now I'm going to need those. Doesn't solve my foundry issue, though. I'm going to need more foundries. Although I can cannibalize some from here, I'd rather not. So part of the problem here is that I don't have these sticks and bits for you because you make me the stuff here. I really should migrate my foundry production over a bit. It's just this stuff is already set up. You know how it is. You know, I got the bricks for the concrete, for the super concrete, for this stuff. It just needs topped off with sticks every now and then, and all is relatively well. Alright, where are we going with this for now before I start running around and wasting loads of time like I did before? I mean, look at that timer already. 18 hours remaining. That's not a good number. Okay. Well, I never got around to making bots working here properly, so maybe I should consider doing that. I think I have oodles and oodles of ammo now, so I'm willing to believe I can dismantle this. I may find myself a little shy on gun turrets. Just in case that is the case, I think I will set you up for just a quick blast more of gun turrets. I knew that would happen. But I did it anyway. It's okay, I didn't make too much of a dog's mess of it. Yeesh, I hate my inventory being so full all of the time, but it is so full and all of the time. These guys need metal plates, iron plate, iron plates, copper plates, and sprockets. Why do I always feel so short on iron plates? It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you. Those are for killing the biters, of course. The biters, the behemoths. As for what I have right now, well, I think at this point I would actually quite like to have... no, I'd like to have something. I'd like to have a train of thought. That would be useful. Who am I kidding? I'd waste it. Keep these things flowing for me, please. Yeah, man, I got so much nonsense here. Get this steel out of my face for now, please. Give me the rest of this. Make sure you keep all the ammo on you. The ammo will be used to do some killing. And what I should really do at this point is set up a little bit of a bot mall. So I'm going to need some chests. And then let's just keep it very, 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 very simple. There are items I need, and I'm going to make bots do all the lifting for me. So it's in and out, no mucking about. Just really, really simple items. Actually, I can do it like so, can't I? Yeah, there are too many things we've been wasting our time not getting. And now I want bots to be doing it for me. Although part of that means a whole lot of fast inserters. And funnily enough, that's one of the things I'm going to be asking of these fine bots. I'm going to shove you there till we keep everything covered. Hopefully this is enough for all the little things that I want. Right, I want inserters, I want long-handed inserters, I want fast inserters. I even want a handful of bulk inserters. Donk, 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 donk. I don't need a ton of these things, right? So just make me up to a certain number. These things I need even fewer of, but I do want access to them. And then it's out, 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 out. This is the kind of thing I should have done like a million years ago so that bots would speed up simple production for me, but you know how it is. There's so much to do. And there's so no time. They're all complaining that they're not inside the logistic network. Well, the complaints will probably continue. You know how they are. Right. For this to work, there actually needs to be roboports and robots. So let's just begin. Where are the logistibots? There you go. Get to bleeding work. On top of that, I need to have a lot more places where the provider chests actually exist to bring goods into the network. And for that, I'm going to need yet more steel. Can you just make me like tons of those for now? We know we're going to need them. Right, so for example, you need access to chips, other chips. You're going to need access to steel. God, there's a lot of these things that I want. Maybe I should actually have the... I guess what I'm making here is a bot mall so that I can make botish things. So I want you to make me steel chests, a bunch of. Frankly, none of these need to be tons of items, so I'm going to limit them all. We will have a much bigger, more elaborate mall, actually sooner rather than later, but not now. Make me those kinds of chests, make me these kinds of chests. I shouldn't need active provider or buffer or storage ones for a wee while. Actually, make me the storage ones. I might need those. What else am I going to need made for me? These get cast, these get cast. A bunch of these other things I don't need in tremendous amounts of bulk, at least not out of here, I can't imagine. It would be nice to self-expand the bot mall with more bots, but I think I can do that en masse later. Yeah, the logistic bots aren't even all working right now. I will, however, shove some construction bots in here, safe in the knowledge that I don't need them all myself. Why are you guys not working? Your problem is there's a bunch of things not in the network, and I may have the power to solve that. Because I'll put you available to the network. You want iron plates? There's your iron plates. What else are you going to need? Don't tell me you're going to want sticks, are you? Sure, here's some sticks. And you've got sprockets, you got pipe-related things. You got pipes themselves. You can get copper plates for all you need of that. And then there we go. So these goods are actually being made for me. Huzzah. Requested on the wrong chest? Well, which chest do you mean? I don't know. It all seems to be above board here. Yeah, those logistibots are finally getting to work for me. Right, so with some basic stuff made like that, if I need belts, and I'm gonna need a butt ton of belts. God, should I just blast those out? They can certainly be blasted out. Well, it's not like I'm short on sprockets for this. Just turn all of this yellow stuff into red stuff. I know we need it. More. Yeah, this is probably something that would work a lot better if I just botted this as well. I mean, hell, just make me. No, I'd rather have this done right now. If I set it up, I know I'm going to be unsetting it up later. What about undergrounds and things? I have undergrounds and splitters. I'll probably need more, but it's quite simple and fast to make more of these. That said, it is still a manual process doing this. Who needs more than this many fast transports to at least start things off? Right, something weird I want to do is take some of my steel and put it to use elsewhere. See how the barrels come up here. I'm thinking. I shouldn't be thinking, it's bad for me. But I am still thinking. Okay, see you here. I know this is a strange demand, but I want you to make steel. And I want that steel to come up here. And flow into this. Don't question my orders, just do it. And then, is that flowing the right way? Looks like it's flowing the right way. When you get this far, I'm wasting a lot of underground things. I want you to make me, of all things, cluster grenades. And I want you to store them in a little box for me right here. Outside of the network, yeah, I guess they don't need to be in the network, do they? I'll take them personally. Don't need a ton of these, and I think it's stacked to 100, so just make me 400 of them. 400? We have time. Make me 400 of them, please. And that means the steel here. You there. Don't do that. No, continue to not do that. I want you to be filtered for steel and only steel. And bring that steel over to this guy. Not barrels. Do not need barrels. Take all these barrels off of me. I'm also probably going to need some of these. Whoa, that's a lot of these. Alright, I'll just store them there for now. That might even be too many of them. Yeah, that way I can blow up space. Alright, there we go. The beginning of cluster grenades is here. Ah. Alright, while I'm at it, do consider my expansion. Because, yeah, I need to start my main bus. Main bus starts with smelting a whole lot, so a proper smelter array. And we bus the molten stuff instead of normal belting, although there would be belting as well. And too late to think, you have to act on instinct. Yeah, there's that as well. Thinking is at a premium here. I'd like to clear this area, and this area. And isn't the coal over here? Yeah, the coal is over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 areas I'd like to clear. The faster I start clearing them, the better. I guess I'll want my personal roboports at the ready because they can do things faster. And maybe I'll just put down the kaboom, and all will be well, right? Although, where are my bots? Where are my bots? There we go. I'm going to need you. And I'll just take the rest of you, and I'll build what I need as I slowly crawl my way over. Oh, right, the ship. The Lose Lobby ship. I don't think I ever sent the goods over. Oh no, I'm being carried. Fulgora, did you actually send those goods? Of course not. Onwards and onwards. And do continue making more of these electro plants, they're very important. 40 of them should be plenty, and then just save up the rest of the holmium for whatever. And then once that's over, we'll get the thing brought over. Alright, so first I want to make sure that the big bad Demolisher isn't nearby, because if he is nearby and he aggroes too soon, then that's bad news. And then we go for Demolishing Demolisher's build. Preferably somewhere where my bots don't have to waste time picking things up. There we go, demolish the Demolisher. Love how they put down the injured ones. And then in goes the ammo. Hurry up now, if the Demolisher comes close, then these things open fire prematurely. Then it does a lot more damage to us, and then things go badly. Okay, so hopefully I don't face attrition of much more than 100 odd guns. But just leaving that there, the Demolisher will find it, and the Demolisher will get caned by it. So thank you, bots. Let's just double check that. Yeah, disabled by controller behavior. Perfect. And not my problem. Can you clear 2 areas by building turrets on the border between them? No, no, no way. They couldn't stand up to 2 worms. Which is partly why I wish this, the Deathworld was a bit more impactful. I guess I'll keep these guys at the ready, because once that's done, I want to move it over and destroy the other dude. Okay, that's looking a lot better on the guns. And the ammo is very agreeable as well. Alright, clearing those guys out is one thing. What else are we doing? Making a proper smelter array. How are we doing on the drills, by the way? Whoa, that's pretty good. It could be better, but it's pretty good. Curiously... Wow, we have a lot more of these. That's excellent. I know we don't properly have these engines automated, but having engines full stop is already pretty good. You're going to run out of those in due time, but for now you have much of other things. It takes 20 of those, whatever. Just keep making me those drills. And let's hope that we have what it takes to make some more foundries as well, because we're going to need a lot of foundries where we're going. Oh, I need to bring over the bleeding carbide, don't I? Well, here's some refined stuff for you. Hey, there's carbide right here, so I can just go wee and grab a ton of it before I grab more of a ton of it. I should really just fling it in here, right? Somewhat automate this process. Why have I not somewhat automated this process? At least a little bit. Right, I mean, I can do something like this. Here's carbide for practically forevermore. Here are green circuits. What else do you need? You need steel. Alright, sure, I can steel you up. Here's a bunch of steel. Put those in there for me. And by there, I mean, if it's in there, it's just going to yell at me. I don't like being yelled at. And see all the... this stuff here? Why don't I, in my infinite wisdom, just belt it over? Oh, that's right, we were in the pre-belt era back then. There you go. More than you could ever need, kind of. So that will make me the foundries. Probably slower than I'd like, but at least they're kind of automated, at least until the chips or the carbide runs out. It uses a lot of carbide. I'm going to bring it over a bit more. Also, how about we start clearing away some of this? Hey, achievement get. I'm going to need to clear rather a lot of these. Bots would do it better than me, so I just want to clear out the things that are most egregious for the time being. Now we just bring over the carbide, get me loads of foundries. We're going to need them real soon. Unless you're telling me you use lots and lots of electric circuits. You do use a fair whack, but I have enough for about lots of foundries there. You got 300 refined concrete in your inventory. That I do. There you go. And it's still coming out here? No, because I'm out of bricks, because I'm out of stone. Did I ever actually automate brick making over here, or at least stone buffering? Alright, tell you what. See all these cliffs in my way? Ain't in my way no more. You can actually do this more efficiently as a human than a bot would. A bot overshoots these. But if you do them right more in the center, you clear out a lot more of that stuff. There we go. Keep those bricks flowing. I've wasted so much time already, haven't I? Yep. Where's the everything? Because I'm still investing in these old crappy systems of mine. Alright, there we go. That comes in. That ore will last a good long time, and that'll make the refined concrete to make me the refinery, the smelters, and that's actually pretty good. And there's no, not smelters, they're foundries. Loads and loads of this science is being done. I shouldn't need to do more science for a heck of a long time. Good to see that my base building stuff is somewhat being made. And you are out of reds. There we go. I will need quite a lot of big mining drilling going on. Yeah, showing off the manual supremacy right here. Okay, what do I need to do? The smelter range needs to go up, but I also need to make my proper oil thingamajiggering. Okay. Which means I need to plan where it's all going to go. And planning is easier when you're properly lubricated. I'm going to take a short water break and then figure this out and then build it. Because I do need to stop fannying about and actually build this base. I'll be right back. Yeah, you're damn right the pressure is mounting up, at least during the start. You know, it's only an 8-hour investment, or for Gotlap a 1.5-hour investment to win or lose, but now the big 40 hours staring me down. This timer is a lot more impressing upon me. Right, well, I need to send that shuttle back from Fulgora for one. But how are we doing this? The lava is conveniently placed here. So I think we clear this and we set up... maybe we could do it here, because this place is going to be chugging out a lot of our fluids, which are going to come over here for processing. Which I think they already are, so it's just a case of plugging that in. So maybe instead the foundry area goes here for smelting, and also easily allows us to throw it back in there. So yeah, the smelter array goes here, and feeds into a bus that goes north. And then just factory stuff is built here, and here, and here, which is why we need to clear out further north. Power is going to become a concern, but there's a lot of resources and space to build power here. So I actually think I'd build power here, even though I started there. No, that's nicer, but I have to consider time. Just expand this, just build it out lengthwise and build it up height-wise, and the calcite is right there as well. So in order, begin smelting, improve power, smelter, power. Well, the three things need to be done. The smelting, the oil processing, the power, and then I can actually start building bus-related things, which will be good and fun, surely. Fulgora, or rather Lose Lobby, you have the goods. That's going to be enough. Alright, get back to Novice. Am I confident this thing is okay without me babysitting it? Not really. Not really. I should be, right? This thing works fine. There's no reason to think it won't, but I always feel nervous if I don't babysit this poor thing. That's too long to be waiting. I've got work to do. I'll trust that it gets there fine and on time. Oh, is Novice ready to actually take out electromag science? It is now. So the electromag science now comes in here. That's right, we can't actually balance these properly, so electromag science... It's got too many of these things, but I suppose that's also fine. If it really needs a hand, I can go there and help it out manually. Why did I make production modules? Or productivity modules, rather. I'm sure I had a brilliant idea. Whilst I'm having brilliant ideas, do I want efficiency modules? Again, I love efficiency modules, but I'm kind of low on reds, so no. What else do I want to maul here, by the way? Is there anything that I am going to need but I don't have? Strangely enough, I want some arithmetic combinators and the other combinators. Not a lot of them. I mean, like, an absolutely tiny amount of them, but I do want them. You got the orders there, right? Anything else that I want built here? No, not really, not really. I am going to need some roboports. Roboports are hellishly expensive, though. So make me just a very small amount of them, because they're gonna chew up my red circuits like nobody's business. Anything else? There is an argument that I need more power. And actually, a power is an easy thing to just blast out using one of my electro labs. Which does mean I need more steel, but when do I not? Maybe you could just... What? Oh, right. Whew! God, that made my heart skip, because that showed Novice, but no. That was my, my trap working. Well, I hope it was working. I'll go over and check on it once I finish this stuff. God, I thought that was my ship getting destroyed. Nope, the ship is fine. Drop off the electromagnetic science, please. Not the electromagnetic plants. I want those over here on Vulcanus. In fact, come over to Vulcanus straight away, please. God, that scared me so much. Oh, it would be funny if it weren't so sad. Right, this one can also just be blasted out, so to speak. And these I'm going to want rather a lot of. Yeah, there we go. And we got the sticks and we got the steel, right? We have the steel, right? Steel comes in a little too slowly. Could I not augment the steel production somehow? If I do this, I'm probably going to be causing problems for my my liquid metals, but too bad. Needs must, and we must need. Yeah, get me those. Get me those nice and efficiently. Anything else I want pumped out of here? Long hands are done. Yes, yes, yes. Not really. I mean, I will want more of these assemblers. Alright, in that case. Assemble me assemblers. And then assemble me better assemblers. Just have them at the ready for now. This bot network sucks. I will make a better one soon. Might need oil refineries and chemical plants. Again, I shouldn't need too many of them. Just make the bots work instead of me, you know? Alright, anything else? No, that should do me for now. Keeping most of the logistibots busy. Hopefully they have access to everything. Those red circuits are going to be gobbled up by those roboports, aren't they? Right, so, Novice, have you begun researching mech armor? Yes, you have. Good. Very good. Get onto that. Blues Lobby makes its way over here and drops off additional electroplants and then heads back to Fulgora. Although I suppose it could wait in Novice, since that's a safe place to wait. It's running out of fuel, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Just wait in Novice and recharge yourself. I will get that, and then I suppose I'd better get to work. He says, not getting to work, instead going and grabbing the goods and setting up another explosion. Where are my bots? There you are. Because we're going to set up another one of these. I'm catching wabbits and all that. At least the tiny little crappy bot mall will be operating this time. So this needs to be improved, but now we have a lot more space to improve it. Look at all that space we made on the map. Thank you, automated destruction device. Productivity modules are probably for the science packs. No way, the science packs are really, really efficient to do here. No, do not replace these. I have you here to remove them, not place more of them. I'm manually picking these up because it's just saving time for the bots. The bots would take quite a while to pick up all the ammo. And now the bots can pick up all the ammo and everything else. Not that. Alright, which is more important to deal with? Here, here, or here? Probably here. Yeah, probably. Much as going north feels good, I need to be at liberty to expand my power to its logical extreme, rather than having to go back and forth and back and forth. Unclaimed items are waiting. Yeah, I know. I never bothered to make a landing pad for my stuff. Never bothered to bring cliff explosives here either. Really should have thought of that one. Just about burned another hour, by the way. That feels so bad. It seems like a good place as long as the demolisher's nowhere nearby. I'll take a quick scout around to see if I can see him. No sign. Okay. Let's get demolishing. Wonder what I'd do if the demolisher just kind of popped out by the side. Would I cut my losses and run? Maybe. Oh, I did bring cliff explosives. Cool. Maybe I can explode some things on the way back. Come on, pick up the bleeding pace. Alright, there we go. Now we need to try and not panic the next time these things start going do-doot, do-doot, do-doot. We'll know it's all part of the plan. Boom. Headshot. Yeah, when I return, don't worry, we'll have actual power production here. Just like we'll have a real factory at some point. Oh, I mucked that one up. Oh well. A waste of something that I produce in vast quantities anyway. Is that even truly a waste? Just trying to multitask here as best I can. Not even my best is good enough sometimes. Feels good to just clear out these cliffs though. It was a great move, by the way, because in 1.0 before Space Age, cliff removing was just something you could access on Novice. But now it feels so much more impactful. Yeah, it feels just great. Absolutely great. Like I said, this should be bot work. I'm doing manually just because it feels good. And that's a bad reason to be doing something at all. Alright, does that mean I can start smelting once I deposit my guns yet again? Oh, good, they are. They are getting to a fair amount of work. Take the guns, take the ammo, keep my bots and everything else, and then I'll go, oh, I'm full on things, and I'll be sad. Get the steel out of my face. Although a little bit of steel is good if I need to do some building work or things. And where are the electro plants? Those are very important that I don't want to just leave lying around. Alright, great. I'm going to need these for building. And having 15, 16, 17, 18 of them is pretty great. Oh, that's right. You need copper cables, don't you? And you absolutely do not have copper cables. Nor do I bank copper cables, but what if I did? I didn't think of that, did I? Alright, great. Well, now I did, and I feel good about it. Right. With more space at the ready, begin the smelting, I suppose. For that, I'm going to need some items. I'm going to need foundries. I have a lot of foundries. I'm going to need pipes. Okay, I'll pick up more pipes. Beacons! I never made any bleeding beacons, did I? Whoops. Are any of these so unimportant that I'd rather have... Why do you barely get anything done? Oh, that is sad. How much do these stack to, anyway? 50! I don't need 50 of these. Alright, you are not doing what you think you're doing anymore. You are making beacons. There you go. Have it that instead. Yeah, beacons, because beacons are good. Make me a bunch of beacons, and they're quite cheap to make as well. Alright. I want arms, and I want the fast arms as well. What's going baboop? It's okay, it's just Novice. Wait. Okay, that's no big deal. How's this coming along? It is coming along. Yeah, if only it were coming along. Alright, there we go. Actually get that stuff began, because I do need it. Beacons on spaceship, yes. Beacons on real base, no. No, we'll probably have beacons on the real base. I forgot how slow they were to make. The Logibots are underworking, as in I have more of them than I need, which is probably a good sign. Possibly a good sign. Power is holding nicely, which is a nice reminder that I'm going to need more steam turbines. They're quite quick to make, so just pick up some pipes and make them ahead of time. Why do I have coal? I don't need coal. Why do I have these in my inventory? I don't need them there. Logistibots better not steal them from me. That'd be very nasty. Junk, 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 junk. Right, so as I was saying... Oh, this isn't even within the network. I am sorry. There you go, now they are. I know, it's a mess here, but don't worry about the mess. I don't. What do I need? I need those. I need sprockets as ever. And what else are these made of? Copper plates. Cool. Well, those I should have a ton of. Just make a bunch of those. I know I'm going to need them. If I were to make more, I'd need more coppery plates. So that's fine. I got my pipes to ground. I got my foundries. Should I begin? Yeah, I probably should. Stop faffing around like this. That better be the Vulcanus stuff. Okay, it is. And boom, we've cleared another area. Yeah, I don't have the time to watch what these guys are doing, nor do I have the radar coverage, but this was done in my previous section of this. So if you're really curious about how that little bot trap works, check it out there, but it works menacingly effectively. I want to set up one more up here, but I really need to get my smelting going, so smelting is the priority right now. Bots, please remove this from my site. Hey, bots, please remove this from my site. Boom! Felt good. Let me do it again just to feel better about myself. I love how much faster the bots are now, though. Ah. Oh, that's great. But I have junk here. Just no to junk, please. I potentially need the space. Right, how's this going? How's this going? I pause quite a lot to try and save time wherever possible. I shouldn't need a lot of space for this setup. The setup should be good and expandable if necessary. It's going to pipe the stuff out, along, and up. leaving me space for moving around my calcite and building actual bus stuff over here. All right, do I actually have some offshore pumps? Well, I do now. Do I have some storage tanks? Well, I do now. All right, foundry design. Foundry design. 1, 2, 3 in the center. Maybe more than 3 in the center. Do they need spaces between them? Probably not. So imagine we've got one that does... is that iron or is that copper? The icons look so bleeding similar, I can't tell. Alright, there we go. So copper on one side, iron on the other. They can put the stuff out in the middle, the lava can come down the center. But I do want space for beacons. If I need the beacons, I may not. So we can add the beacons if this isn't enough. Alright, very good, very good. Keep it simple, keep it tileable. Very, very simple. Simple for simple minds. Now, the problem is these make a lot of stones. The stones you want to put into the lava. The problem is the stones come out in such high quantities that it can be difficult to know what to do with them. So, I got a lot of pipes to ground here. Why don't I do it like so on the outside? That way, these guys can feed out like so. Da-da-da-da. And then they can go into assemblers. These things are 5 wide, which is a little awkward. Wait, could I space them out by 1 and make this less awkward? I'm thinking about bricks, as I often am. Bricks, bricks, bricks. So I want these fed out into an assembler to make into landfill, which is a lot more dense for throwing into the lava. But I cannot escape my need for bricks. What if bricks just come from the initial little setup there? How many bricks do I need? I need bricks for concrete. It would be great if these guys could share it, but it's a lot simpler if I make my bricks separately. Trying to paint a design in my head. I could also space them out. If I space them out, I would have... Let me think. It says there's only space for 2 outputs on this, though. And I'm not sure 1 will be enough for getting it into both. But on the other hand... Alright, let's try this design. Take this whole thing and just move it down by 1. No bots, no. I'm designing here. And then I can have assembler and where are my electric furnaces? Or is this where I find out that I don't actually have electric furnaces? Don't actually have electric furnace. Well, they're there somewhere. All right. Well, I'll put down 1 just to envision it. All right, it tiles nicely. But then how do these come out? The bricks could enter the log net. That would be simple. Bricks are a fairly high quantity thing to be bringing in the log net. I'd rather bust them. But then they need to go out into a belt, and these go out into a different belt. That's fine. One could be long-armed, and one could be not so long-armed. All right. I can get behind that. The long arms go like so, and then they eat a vicious fate. So long arm was right. And then the other guys, the bricks. The guns of Brixton just come out on a regular one. Alright, and all is well. That seems okay. And the bricks go off to do whatever. Jake did some messing about and Aquilo and certainly reached with just laser turrets nuclear. If you don't mind going quite slow, but the edge can be reached without railguns reasonably. Reasonably? I think I'd rather have at least a couple of railguns to make it even more reasonable. Alright. Yeah, research is also a consideration. I can't be doing 8,000, 16,000 costing research for that. An hour and a half to get my mech armor is a long time to wait. Are there any researches that need to be done prior to that? And that's assuming that the science continues unabated. And it will be abated. Well, I just have to hope and pray. Hopes and prayers get me all over the place, I'm sure. Right. I guess we are just going with this design then, but where in the world are all of my smelters, or my furnaces and that? I'm sure I had some. Where in the world did they go? I am certain I had furnaces. Where did I put them? I didn't store them, I didn't purge them. I came here with like a dozen furnaces. Oh, they're still there! That's extra funny. Remember way, way back when? I think I just had a smelter array up here. Some of it migrated down here, and I never picked them back up. 4, 1, 2, 3, and I got a fourth one. This probably won't be enough stuff. We'll start with 8, but it'll be easy to multiply it, because we make a beautiful tileable solution. Tileman would be proud. So we just take all of this and we thump it down again. Come on, get to work, bots. That's what I have you for. And then we take all of this and we flip. Keep going, bots. What do you think I'm paying you for? Molten iron, but this one isn't iron. This one needs to be copper. Copper Barry continues. You are going to make me landfill. This will be a horrible time to learn that I don't actually have access to landfill. Now we need to bring in the lava. How much lava? I don't know. But you'd think a pump or two would be able to handle this. Also, where are my pumps? What size? Oh, hell, if I somehow need more lava, there you go. There we go, the lava comes in, it fills up, it needs... I forgot something very important. These things eat calcite. But I can just feed calcite down the center, and I can do something like, but not necessarily. How did I forget about calcite? And I may want to beacon these things, so I do want space for beaconing. Yeah, why did I think I'd just get this stuff for free? Alright, bring that junk out. Bring on the calcite. The beacons, if they exist. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, right, I've not left myself space for beacons if we're going to beacon this ever. So I just pray that I never need to beacon this. These things are slow, though. Really, really slow. I could spread them out by 1 additional tile. Yeah, because if these things need sped up, a beacon is the easiest way to just shove it in there. Although, yeah, I can always just have more of them. It's not a big deal to have more, it's just beaconing could be more convenient in a lot of ways. And yeah, I did just realize that you're not actually connected in the right way there. Which means you won't be connected in the right way there either. Yeah, I do not like the idea of moving this around. Why so much landfill? It's denser to dispose of landfill into lava. 50 times denser than disposing of the stones themselves. I'm somewhat horrified by the needs here. All right. How about we get rid of a lot of this stuff? And this is the tileable solution that we have. So instead I kind of copy this design and we leave 2 spaces between each of them. 1, 2, 1, 2. That way I have space for beacons in the middle. How do I power these? It's alright, there's space for power here. Or so I claim. I got grounds for this, right? Alright, glorious. How this continues, I don't particularly know or care, but there we go. Calcite comes in, everything works, hopefully. Power also needs to come in. And power everything. Oh, okay. That keeps it simple. Should have just put down the power before I copied and pasted things, but... I don't like the way that went, but oh well. Powers everything from here. Yeah, watch small poles manage this somehow. Alright, there we go. All seems to be working. It just needs the calcite. Now, the calcite production or distribution certainly leaves a lot to be desired, but for now, we are just very simply going to take a chip off the proverbial block. And there we go. Calcite for the masses. Nice of you to make it 1 square off to trigger everyone's OCD. 1 square where? I don't have time for thinking, I only have time for doing. Please remember that, it's very important to the run. There we go, get the landfill over there. Get the bricks over here. As with many things, it would have been cheaper for me to do this. I hope this works. Imagine if it doesn't. Alright. Yeah, that didn't take very long, right? Now we have this thing. It's tileable, so this thing could be doubled and then doubled again very, very happily. Although, of course, we could beacon it up, and I left myself space for beacons. So this should solve all of my liquid iron and liquid metals, and if I need more, we just add more. What came after doing this, by the way? There's power and there's liquefaction. Although, whilst I'm waiting on the power, I should probably make sure that this stuff actually gets buffered somewhat. Where's it all going to begin? I guess over here. I can have some areas for it. This should really have been spaced apart a bit. At least a little bit. And I, of course, made these. Now, ideally, I would have some kind of alert set up so that if I was ever running low on this stuff, it would go womp, womp, you're running out of this stuff, but I ain't got time for that. I've only got time for moving forward in life. So there we go. It fills up with stones for landfill. The landfill gets made, carried out, and burned. And that's only if the bricks are insufficient. Because I actually want to have bricks available for my beloved lognet. Lognet and for production, of course. Need bricks to make concrete, even if you're doing them in foundries. Why am I doing this like plebe? Ugh, there's too much crap to pick up. Pick it up anyway, this stuff needs to go. Not you bots, though. I pick things up with my bare hands, because we're no longer a lazy bastard. Kind of cool the way they pick up so much stuff for you, but needs must. Kaboom. Go, Sillet Bomb. If you pick them up manually, you fully charge them by hand. How does that work? I don't know. The Factorio guy knows, and he's the only one that needs to know. Yeah, just build and keep moving. It's like killing and keeping on moving, but more intense. Right, this has to go. It's just taking up space and achieving virtually nothing now. Power is infinite on this planet and incredibly easy, so one of the many reasons this planet is overpowered. Any of this is junk? Yeah, some of it's junk. Thank you. And that's cleaned up a good amount of space for starting the proper bus. It'll start here and go up. Liquefaction needs to be solved, doesn't it? Yeah, it absolutely does. There's no big issue that I'm ignoring right now, is there? There's a fairly big issue I'm ignoring right now. How do I build those spacecrafts? I need rather a lot of steel and copper and stuff. I think I make a dedicated area for that, even dedicated this stuffing. Is that true? I could probably get away without having a dedicated setup like that, but I'm going to need a lot of that stuff. How quickly do you make these goods? 93 or so. Alright, early on in the bus I actually need to start making foundation for my spaceships, because spaceships chew up a ton of that stuff. I also need to go and clear out another big bugger or two. I guess I'll do that now. Junk box, take junk, junk, and junk. The everything else boxes, take the rest of that, except for my bots. I need those. And give me my guns, I need those too. And let's go and kill some more of the local wildlife. Oh, I can feel the timer ticking. Oh man, I got junk here as well. Won't be long before power needs to expand. We're already pushing it, especially since I got rid of all that power from solar. But I made extra ones of these, which in hindsight I should have brought over here, but there's no time for hindsight. Wait, I thought I had you guys turned off. Do not waste your time like that. What I'm doing here is I'm picking up the ammo manually, just because it's a bit faster for me to do it than the bots, although maybe that's not entirely true. Bots, grab me all this stuff, but not those. It takes a while to pick these up by hand, so this is one of those cases where bots save me a ton of time. You know, like most cases, if I ever actually went and used my bots. Right, so much as I would like access that coal isn't necessary right now. Frankly, none of these expansions are necessary right now. There's calcite here, there's coal here, there's space here. These are all good. I can see myself needing the space before anything else, though, because I got 1,000,000 coal, and I'm not even sure I'll ever need to expand for the calcite, but I like to keep my options open. I have enough guns for demolishing, right? Yeah, I got loads of guns. Guns, guns, guns. What beat Lud? You can now drive a car here. Lucky me, but our car driving was for Fulgora. In fact, I'm pretty sure I left my car in Fulgora. Right, I don't spy the demolisher, so get to work. And good, they seem to favor using the broken ones. If I just see the red coming creeping out here, that's cause for grave concern. But no, get all these put down. Make sure they're all disabled by control behavior. Let my bots return to me. And then we continue. Entities being damaged on Novice is no big deal. Alright, let's just assume that's the last expansion we need to do for a good while, and if I need to do more, we can do it later. The mech armor is being steady, which is surprising me. It's also delighting me. Thank you, guns. Thank you, trash. And come back to me, my items. Now what? Now what indeed? We're going to have to sort out our... Why are you not able to do anything? Because there's no bricks in the system. Do I have bricks? I do have bricks. Alright, well, if I need more of these badly, I can make more myself. Although I'd do rather you were making them for me. And you know what? I don't have electric furnaces. I'm going to make some of those just in case... Well, I have a couple. Right, tell you what, one thing. I'm going to generously include you in the network. Just in case I need a small amount of brick. And I know that you don't need to be that fast. There we go. Get those bricks flowing just so things flow in general. Alright, I got pipes, but I don't have the pipe to grounds, and I'm going to need those. Now I need to augment my oil. I'm going to need some big mining drills. I've got a really good number of them right now. I will need more in the future, but for now this is fine. More pipe to ground, and then some thinking. So this is our... This is too dark for me. I need to up the brightness on my monitor. From 0 to 15 should do. Hopefully it's not too dark for you. So I thought about building a brand new setup, but I think it's faster just to augment what I have. So we tear down our current setup here. And then we replace it with coal liquefaction. The kind of coal liquefaction you had in vanilla. So it's coal and steam to make heavy oil. But also you make a little bit of the other kinds of oil. So it just needs to be a bit more elaborate in scaling, which is why I cleared out this area so it can grow in this direction. Just tear it down and rebuild it, frankly. Could I just copy-paste what I already have from back home? No, better to build something here and scale it out. Whoa, now it's blindingly bright for me. We already have the coal flowing over here, which is a good reason not to mess with what I have. But this stuff does have to go, so just say goodnight to all of this. Yep, it's gotta go, man. It's gotta go. I guess these guys can keep going so that production doesn't stop dead. I guess. Although I must admit these guys do still need their calcite if I want this stuff flowing. Sorry, I can just build everything a bit higher. Alright, so that way you guys still make this, you still get your calcite. That's okay-ish, but now I need to build proper coal liquefaction up here. Yes, proper. And I have rather a lot of refineries to do so. I wonder if I could just steal the Novice design and adapt it instead of having to do any thinking. Because I'd rather not have to build any of this anytime soon. So just give me that. Thunk it down here. Do not have the bots work on this yet. One in, out, no mucking about. Shove it right here. This one does not need calcite. You will be doing regular coal liquefaction, which means you need steam and heavy oil, but you still have the same outputs, right? This is fine. You know, I could reverse the order. You can make interesting designs where these two huddle together, and it goes up and then down. Probably means that there'd be space for beacons, but I think I won't do it like that. However, I do want this thing to operate like this. H, not H, V, yeah, V. That is not beacon friendly. That is beacon friendly. Almost. Is that beacon friendly? Let's imagine that I had a beacon. Yeah, the beacons could go here, and that would affect them all. So there's potential. You're saying there's potential. Of course, that means that I'd need to have something like that set up. Hey, these ones already had that. Why is that? Did I plan that or something? Sometimes I have no idea. So there is a dream that beacons get involved here if I need to speed things up. Okay. Alright, get that built then. Hey! we missed it, but you know, that's all the thing can do as it comes charging in. Lovely, isn't it? Why do I not have enough of these things? I got tons of them. Why aren't you building these? Oh, for some reason I turned you off. Alright, there we go. Where does the steam come from? Fortunately, I make gorillions of steam. So we just need to pipe it up from here. Yeah, the steam and the oil are working symmetrically. I told them to do that. If I need this to be bigger and this introduces a gap, then so be it. But look at that, they've all got their steam rather swiftly. And if this needs to be expanded, it's trivial to do so. Hopefully I don't need to expand it, but I can if the need arises. I mean, that makes 2,000 steam a second. These things don't eat 2,000 steam a second. They do eat coal like it's candy, though. Especially if they're beaconed. Fortunately, I can feed in coal from this side with long hands. Yes. Actually, like it's candy? Don't know about you, but I find it hard to eat tons and tons of candy in one go. It's very overwhelming. You're getting in my way. You gotta go. Easy now, getting in my way. I don't take kindly to things getting in my way. Right, so the coal is almost certainly going to need to ramp up in production, but for now this is what we've got and this is what we're using. So get it out here, get it down here. Oh, this was so much faster than building something from scratch. It does need to be, you know, linked into everything, but we can do that, I'm sure. Oh, that doesn't hit into you. Is that a problem? Only one of these feeding into you? That's way, way too slow. That is absolutely too slow. What I could do is drag the heavy oil out further. Because these long arms are kind of slow already, and these things need to get a lot of this stuff. And I don't have maximum level on that. Yeah, I assume this is part of that, but it's not. Also, these need to be replaced with better poles. Okay. I think we just pipe it out over to here. So it's longer, but that's a much better solution, I reckon. Gets me my second long hand as well. So instead of this being here, we do that. Although if I'm doing that, there are other ways, but whatever, this will be fine. Yeah. No. Alright, easiest way to do this? I don't even know. Get rid of all of these. Not that. Starting to feel like this would be better done by hand. At least I'm familiar with doing things by hand. Gotta remember that heavy oil needs to feed back into itself, and it will need some heavy oil as primer, but we have that because I didn't completely delete my initial setup. So now, this is what I want to copy-paste. Donk. Donk. I find this so much easier from map mode. Was it H or was it V? V looks good. So that last one mucked up. Alright, not too shabby, just a little bit shabby though. Where's that heavy oil primer? It's right here. Is it? Why are you guys not making me any heavy oil? Because somebody stole your coal. The bastards. Alright, give me that primer coming in. Let's also get you powered up. And consequently get you fired up. There we go. Well powered. Once they get their heavy oil primer... Oh, right, sorry. The heavy oil needs to come in here. Is that a problem? Not for my brilliant mind. Glad about all these pipes, huh? Alright, there we go. Now they got the heavy oil. Now they got the heavy oil, a little bit of it. They got the coal, they got the steam, they'll get things flowing. The problem is they have these other outputs that need to be dealt with. It can just feed into what I have down here. It's dirty, but it'll have to do. What are they doing over there? Oh, some stuff that I was meant to build ages ago. How very typical. Right, I want to be able to buffer some more goods here. What am I short on? Iron plates. Funny thing to be short of all the time. G'day, Jake, says Baron. What's left to accomplish? The factory. It would help if I built the factory at some point. Which is what I'm getting on. Or what I'm trying to get to, at least. Alright, I need more junk chests, because I keep picking up junk for some reason. Junk, junk, junk all the way down. Too much work, no time for sleep. At least the mech armor's coming along. So, you know, I've got an hour and 10 to burn. 17-hour mark. That's not a happy hour mark to be on. Right, let's begin buffering our petroleum gases. Oh, wait, I've got a buffer of petroleum gas. It's just, you know, noticeably empty. And would you look at that? I have a buffer for light oil as well. That's cool. I would like a bigger buffer, please. You know, I know how to set up wonderful, eloquent... I shouldn't be stopping and losing my words the moment I say that. I know how to make beautiful and eloquent circuit conditions so that my buffers and my cracking only works under certain conditions. But, no time. Just bigger buffer if we run into problems. The production must continue unabated. The fact that the light oil is backing up is because these things don't feed into those systems yet. So I need a way for the fuel to come down here. Which means this is probably in the way. How far out can you get? Oh, pretty far out. That's good. Das ist gut. Oh, buggery bollocking buggers. The long irons actually block that. That can probably be dealt with. Go for me. Help me, help us all. This design is made of stupid. There we go. Now how's that light oil come down? Well, of course I'm going to block the nice way for light oil to come down. I think I can have it come down and feed into this. That doesn't break everything, does it? Probably doesn't. Alright, there we go. So the oil now flows. Excellent. Elephant circuit conditions. Yes, elephant circuit conditions. Is that where there's no circuit conditions? You just make everything huge so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's kind of good. Got a liquefaction going. How's power doing? I can imagine struggling. It'll be struggling real soon if I don't get to work. I have 22 steam turbines, which would probably not be enough. I still want more. Get rid of this junk, please. Just give me that, and these, and what else is needed for steel turbines? Pipes, of course. Good thing this guy makes a ton of pipes. Alright, just make me as many of these as we can. I'm gonna need them for... well, lots of things. Yeah, just use all of these up, right? It's gonna take me a while to make those, but that's fine. Alright, that'll surely keep me satisfied for at least a wee while. You can have these back. Alright, once those are done, I'll go and expand my power network. Till then, maybe I should check my buffer to make sure that we're actually producing all of the... oh, how about those foundries? I've only got 8 lying around. Why are you short on making me foundries? Because you're short on steel. Well, you do want lots of steel. All this running back and forth. It's foolish, I know. But I don't have the mental bandwidth at the ready here. Give me that steel. I'll give him all the steel he could ever need. No, don't steal from me! Bots! Cease your stealing, bots. This is the stealing. You probably run low on carbide or circuits or something eventually, but for now, at least I have a bunch of foundries. And I have drills. I wouldn't mind updating my... whoa! Hey, these guys have been sitting around here for a while. Sure, good enough. Did I ever make those efficiency modules? I think I said I'd just increase power instead. Pump jacks I'm going to need more of as well, by the way. That's steel, gears, circuits, pipes. Ever the need for steel. Circuits. Sprockets. The hunger for so many goods. Alright, yeah, just make tons of them. We'll need them eventually. So yeah, building up the things that I need eventually. How very good. How about those chemical plants? I know I need those before too long. Get rid of junk. Junk. Kind of junk, but no. Not even sure I want this stuff on me. I certainly don't want that. Why do I have low density structures as well? Right. Quick check in Fulgora to make sure it's somewhat working. Somewhat working is right. Things are flowing, including holmium, which gets turned into electroplants. Still waiting on more holmium, but that's fine. Electroplants are a great use of holmium, especially since half of it still goes into science, and science is still flowing. Science is flowing really good there, actually, potentially even too good. I want you to go over and collect the last of the science from Fulgora, please. I'll pick it up when I remember to pick it up, because that mech armor needs to keep going. Quick check to make sure that the other sciences are still flowing. Fortunately, it doesn't need purple science. The purple science is out of stone. It just needs yellow science, which is, looking dry, because it's probably very starved for steel. But the whole factory is starved for steel. We just got to cope with that situation. Why is this not working? Because I never actually gave this thing a recipe. Alright, glad we're all on board. And this is why I check periodically. How does this factory work? First thing I think I need to do is build foundation so that we actually have foundation for the spaceships that I need to launch. I can't just do that at the last minute and expect 2,000 foundation to just fall onto my lap. So we build foundation. Then I need to plastic, green chip, red chip, engine, electric engine, flying robot frames, bots, and then everything. And that everything will be done at once. And then, not a subset of everything, funnily enough, rocket things, blue chips, low density structures. I already have electric engines, those I need for most things, like grabbers and grinders. Module production needs to be done, so I'm glad I got those electromagnetic things. So we'll take it from the top, will we? I guess so. I do have assemblers, right? Yeah, Mark 1 assemblers, but that'll do. And hey, all the steam turbines I could ever need. Wonderful. Don't like the intimidating music kicking in when I say everything's going fine. Yeah, just bring this up here. And then bring me my bus of this stuff. And I can always expand this if I need more. And then bring me the bus of this stuff. Give them a space of 2 between them, just in case things get a little hangry. Alright, so first and foremost, let's make those space launchy things, and we'll make them right here. How's that going to work? Let's bash something out really quick. I need you, and I need you, and I need 1, 2, 3 you. When you're making space platforms, there's only 2 things you need. You need copper cables, and you need steel. Matthew Steel. So. We're going to bring him out. We're going to bring him out. Yeah, that's actually fine. Blare to this order. Get that over here. How about you? That is funny. But it's not haha funny. Do not do that. Do not be in line with the enemy. The enemy in this context being you. Yeah, don't mix your fluids. Mixing fluids is bad. Alright, there we go. Got oh, I forgot about all these. The power that I set up here before. Feel the power. Well, I do. Thank you. Red is probably needed here. Red here. Red here. No, not like that. Like that. No, not like that either. There. What's your problem? You don't have the pipe coming in. Alright, glorious. Now you're making me... Wait, what? No. This guy doesn't know how to make things, it seems. I blame the schools. There you go. Although the outputs don't make too much sense. How many of these things are we going to need? Well, how many does this produce? 1.87, 1.87. That probably won't be enough, but let's start with 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't leave myself any room to beacon this. Go figure. And then you are making me space platforms now and forever. Go. 1.87 per second, 1.5. Wow, actually I'm way short on foundries. Does that mean I need 2 more foundries for steel? Well, that's what I'm reading into the situation, so sure. Steel, steel. Hell, if I need it, they're getting it. That's okay. Things just get destroyed on Novice. It's a fact of life. Grass grows, birds fly, and brother, I build factories. What have I got unblocked here? I've got unblocked their output. Well spotted, Jake. Are you going to fix that? Well, I can imagine so. Wait, is this really a problem? Looks like they're having a hard time chewing through all of this. Oh, no, it's because they're not picking up more because they're full. I understand. Alright. If I understand so well, then surely I can do something about it. Bring in more. Stop blocking everything. That's a lot of undergrounds being used, which I'm not thrilled about, but being thrilled was never the question. These need to be in the log net. But they certainly don't need to be brought out quickly. The point is just to have this process automated. Because it absolutely does need to be automated. Alright, there we go. Now that should be okay-ish. 1.5, 1.5. Maybe I could actually squeeze in 2 more. You know how stressful this is? It's extremely bloody stressful. It's funny, though. It's fun and funny. And they're not getting anything done if they're not being fed. Or if they're not ordered to do things. Good day, Jake. How goes the challenge? It's challenging, but that's okay. I'm a challenged person. I can handle it. Is that going to be enough, by the way? These do 12 per second. These eat 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Maybe the output isn't actually fast enough on you. There we go. Get that stuff flowing big time. All right. Let's be confident that that's taking care of the space platform issue. What else am I doing here? Circuits, plastics, etc. Okay. Get this nonsense out of my face. I love how much faster the bots are now, by the way. Oh, it just makes this stuff so much less stressful to clean up. I can even have them pick that up. I had this funny phrase in university. Pick that up or I'll throw it at your mum. A horrible thing to say. I'll throw things at my mum. Alright, do I have the pipes and pipes to ground to do more shenanigans with my power? Because I'd like to just get the power solved right now. More pipe to grounds would seldom go amiss. And I'll just pick up more pipes. I'll also continue to ditch my junk. Although I gotta say, I'm running out of space in general. Did I send my ship over to Fulgora, by the way? Alright, let's solve power for now. At least with that automated, that's one of the big things that needed to be dealt with. Alright, Lose Lobby is indeed above Fulgora. Fulgora, please send up more of your delectable output. Man, I got a lot of this stuff. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to bring us up to... I sent 4,000. That's up to 6,000. With the 8% bonus that I have, then that brings it up to an incalculably high number. But once I have this, what else is important to get out? I would love the Mark II shield. It doesn't even need anything specially produced on Fulgora. But I'll probably produce this on Fulgora because I'm probably going to fly to Fulgora, fix its scrap production, and pick up my brand new power armor while I'm there. All in one fell swoop. So yeah, hell yeah, I want, you know, at least 1 or 2 of these on my power armor. Is the big battery very important? That uses a ton of batteries to make, because yeah, it needs 5 of those, which needs 10 of those, which needs 5 of those, so 5 times 5 times 10, that's a big number. Needs a lot of batteries is what I'm getting at. I'm banking batteries, so I may have enough batteries stored to make this. So this is a nice to have thing. So I want it, it's nice to have, I'm getting this. Personal Roboport Mark II. Yeah, that's kind of important as well. The rest of this stuff is not. I like to think we can go this run without Tesla weapons. That's a big risk, of course. If things go hairy in Gleba, I'm going to get shredded for my hubris there. But let's go for the nice-to-haves rather than the sensible Tesla weapon. Tesla weapons trivialize combat in Gleba. But my grand strategy is to not even have combat in Gleba. So let's do the greedy options here and queue up you and you. The point of this wasn't to queue it, though. The point was to calculate it. So that means I've already sent over 5,000. Soon this will be 6,000. But I need 5,000, 6,000, like 6,500. We can shred that out because we have efficiency bonuses. So 6,000, 7,000. 7,000 total should be plenty. So if I send over another 4,000, that'll cover everything. Other point, I do need to get artillery researched. That might be more important. Yeah, actually, artillery is more important than these things. And that is going to need a little bit of a redesign on my labs, or else I won't be able to handle this. Although I could do that somewhat manually. But yeah, once I do this, I need artillery done so that when I come back to Novice, I'm not waiting on artillery to be able to clear out the nests, and I will need to clear out the nests. So yes, mech armor, and I can't believe we're halfway through that as well. That's amazing. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm bringing back 2 rocket launches worth of this stuff. Get to work my very, very few Constructo bots. Damn it, why do you carry so few of these things? Oh, that's right, this one can at least launch. Go to lose lobby. Go to lose lobby. That's 2,000. And I want another 2,000 afterwards. Bonk, bonk. Should I, while I'm there, pick up more electromagnetic doodads? Picking up another 10 of these to bring over to Vulcanus would be pretty cool. How many do I have right now? 15. Yeah, I'm going to want more than that. Another 10 will go rather nicely. Do I even have that kind of science? Whoa, I'm close. I do have the science, but I'm close on it. And I have no problem just continuing the production of this. Sure, my holmium is being scraped dry, but it needs to be put into something. What a huge difference it makes having this, by the way, how the foundry. This is a good reason to do Vulcanus before Fulgora. Because how impactful have electromagnetic plants been for my my Vulcanus base? Not very. Come on, you bastards. 3, 2, 1. 1. There we go. Was that so hard? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 is all you can fit in these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lose lobby's looking fine. No damage on the front. No need for ablative armor around here, Alpha. That's not how we operate. Need to make more Logibots to the network, or are those Logi... Construction bots bring things over to the rocket silo, and I didn't know that for a long time. Didn't know it until doing this run, actually. Alright, that'll be done shortly. It's not a pressing time need currently. Okay, well, I'm glad these things are working away, but now I need to pretty much build the factory. Yes, just as planned. No, I said I was going to build up my power. Yeah, stick to the plan, dumbass. Say goodbye to your secret crap, dumbass. Those should go away because the mining drills here preserve the resources twice as long. I don't know how strained these guys are going to be, but let's just make sure it's never even a consideration. Thank you, bots. You continue to save me time when I can seldom save myself. There we go, good enough. Same with this, how far up do I want it to go? It doesn't really matter, I mean this thing can extend up as high as we want it. Let's make it go up double this size. I pretty much want to build these until I'm out of steam turbines, actually, so it might become even larger than that. Like, I don't want to care about power on this bleeding planet again. So just build this until I'm out of bleeding turbines. But engineer, we're already out of turbines. Nonsense. And if I want to speed things up, I can actually manually grab these guys to fully charge them. I think I just rub them really hard or something. Right, so limitation is thus. Or is it? Kind of. In that case, trim off some of these. And then put them elsewhere, because they all need to be connected or else some of them just won't work. Okay, missing one here is fine. So there we go. Power capacity. Missing that is fine. Power capacity on this planet just went from whatever to a gigawatt. Excellent. And that should be power solved forever. If we're chugging over a gigawatt of energy, then we have bigger problems. I mean, yeah, I know with productivity and speed modules combined, you can easily get that. I am well aware of how you can build factories. I have built these factories. But I haven't built them on this incredibly strenuous time limit before. So many freaking armchair generals for this run, by the way. Oh yeah, no, you can do this and that, and you'll get 5 times the output. It's like, great. But I have a lot of things to do on a very strict timer. And the only bloody reason I'm doing this is because nobody else will. I want to watch this run. When I'm finished with this run, I'm going to sit back and I'm going to watch it. Because it's the content that I want to see. But I couldn't find anyone that's done this. Because every time I load up a similar situation, they go, oh yes, now we begin with our 600% richness and fullness ore patches. And let's disable biters while we're at it. Biters just get in the way. Yeah, I can't wait for Alpha Gamma to do. Alpha gets it. Alpha understands that, you know, overcoming difficulty is where the great feeling of triumph comes from. That's why he's always there kicking me when I'm down, because he knows it feels so much better to get right back up and spit in his face for it. And there'll be a lot of spitting being done when this is over, I tell you. How much of this stuff do I need, by the way? These stack to 100, that's 1,000. That's already 6,000, which is much more than I need. Let's limit these then. 1,000 a box. And there we go. That'll be 6,000. That's more than I need for my design. We made this design in the last stream. And yeah, it's only 2,000, so 6,000 is more than enough. As long as that just keeps... Actually, that's way more than enough. It's okay. I'll leave it be. I'm just worried that it might drink up too much of my smelted iron, but we can always make more of that. Right, so plastics. I want a lot of plastics, which means a lot of... Plastics might seem weird to do before the other stuff, but... It all needs to be done eventually, so we'll just do it now. We'll do it live. No time for fancy builds here. Just ravage that that coal clean, but not cleanly. I don't like how not uniform this is actually, but whatever. The outer crops of coal are really light, so I don't even mind that I'm only exploiting the inner part. I'm going to treat this like cutting down the Amazon rainforest. You know, slash and burn. That's the future's problem to figure out. So coal, production-wise, is almost entirely needed for plastics. So we bring over that, and we just make plastics here. Keep it simple. In that case, why am I taking them out through the top? Why am I filling my inventory with yet more horrible coal? I'm not on the payroll of King Cold. Yeah, good enough. Bring it out. Bring it out. Notice that I am running a little tight on my number of... hold on. I need to make plastics. Do I just have a copy-paste plastics from Novice? Am I satisfied with my plastics here? Well, not really. I could just make this faster than looking at it. Yeah, I absolutely could. Anyway, I want it done here. So, plastics. Why do I like gaps in my plastic? I don't remember. Do I ever want to beacon my plastics? Oh, I should ask myself that. If I'm going to beacon my plastics, surely not. Surely I wouldn't beacon my plastics. Well, space is on my side. If I have it set like that, underground pipe, underground, 1, 2, 3. No, I need to make an even bigger space between them, which could be done. I could make space 3 between them, and that actually means that if I do need to expand production, it's actually less of an overhead for me to just throw in the beacons. Yeah, one beacon will hit 2 of them. One's in the middle actually might work quite well here. Yeah, I can get behind this. Bring me what I desire. Is this Stellaris music? Yeah, you do frequently hallucinate, but you're not wrong this time. I do indeed use Stellaris music for this playlist, or for my Factorioing. How are we doing on those cluster grenades, by the way? We've got 379. Wait, I think I'm buffering 400, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good. How are we doing on petroleum? I am not happy with my severe lack of petroleum, given how much I just jacked up production, which tells me I'm not doing enough, oh, crumbs. Tells me I'm not doing enough cracking. And I have not left myself a great amount of space for additional cracking. Actually, it looks like it's just raw production. Are these guys even working? Output full. Something is wrong here. The petroleum gas... I missed a spot. Alright, there we go. That's reassuring, actually. I'm glad I missed that, because if my output was only giving me that paltry amount, that would tell me this needs to be massively increased. So, good to catch it, you know, at this point, I guess. Don't know how long ago I actually set that up. Feels weird setting up all this stuff again, but here we go. Where am I going to need this? Just... we got loads of these. Just slam them down like so. We've got loads of these, he says. I couldn't help but notice I have not loads of these. Some people like to just cover their bases with substations. I don't like the wasteful feel of doing that. But I'm pretty sure I set up production of these, so I can just go back and grab some more. Very clever. Also, junk. Junk. You can have Logistobots automatically take your junk away from you, but they're not allowed to touch my junk. I don't trust them. Right, so when it comes to plastics, they output more than they take in. So longhand to take in, and fast hand to put out. They take in 1 coal, and they spit out 2 plastic. I'm going to be needing that plastic. I'm doing way too much of this manually, by the way. It's just habit from how everything has gone so far, which is to say slowly. My bots could have done this and saved me several minutes, I think. And yeah, we're going with reds. Beautiful, and even more beautiful. Not looking forward to actually needing more of this, more of these belts. But here we are. There's your stuff to take in. Make me plastic. The plastics merge together. The plastics also split in half, and we buffer plastics like a man possessed. Gonna need more of these reds, by the way. These red boxes, at least. This is uncomfortably far to have to run to go and get to my buffers. But how are we doing on those boxes, by the way? I want like 50 more of you, and I probably want like 100 more of you. How about assembly machines? Let's just make sure I got a few more of them. Bot base is looking pretty manual. The best is yet to come. Although I could well start bringing over and having my bots build things for me. It's just during the design process, I usually end up building things for myself anyway. Anyway, plastics. Join the belt next to, or join the bus next to bricks. Welcome. I already wish I'd automated the production of more red belts. Is it too late to do that? No, it's never too late to do that. I just need a couple of foundries set up. Foundry 1. Foundry 2. Yeah, okay. Foundry 1, Foundry 2. You need to make me yellow belts. You need to make me red belts. Red belts get fed into yellow belts. These ones get fed by these guys. You are very, very hungry for sprockets, which of course I've not given myself good space for. Wah! The other stuff, I suppose, can be made on demand. Not that. Not that. Not that. There we go. That might be way too much for you. Take like 500 each. Because these are things that I'm going to be making or using a butt ton of. There we go. Just get me those, please. Maybe not that many, but, you know, many. Ugh. It's going to use up probably an insultingly large amount of the sprockets that I barely produce. I mean, all things considered, that's way too many of my sprockets getting used up, I think. All right, let's call canny. To grounds and to splitters, currently my numbers are fine. Yeah, bots are for Aquilo. Quality bots, I think, are needed for Aquilo. Right, I want circuits, but I also want engines. And those two things kind of work together, but I think circuits first. So let's just do a very, very simple circuit thing. I'm gonna use a circuit thing that I really like. If I can remember how it goes, that might be a tall order. Let's see. That's fine. Circuits are going to need casting of iron and casting of copper. Those go into electroplantations. One here, one here. I want to make sure that I have space for these. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. H, is it H or is it V? It's V. What? Something didn't add up there. Did it add up? Probably. It all seems okay. Does it seem okay? Yeah, it seems fine. Right, you're there to make me circuits. Circuits galore. You guys are going to be feeding into this beast. And you are going to be feeding out. By the way, where are my bulk inserters? Because this is a bulk job. Can't believe I never picked up any before. Actually, I can completely believe that. Junk chest. When would I ever need carbon, or that, or that, or that, or one piece of plastic, or these rocks and things? I would deign to say never. Where are my bulk inserters at? Give me those. Let's just prepare for the future. Alright, good. Just give me all those. There's building work to be done. You just built the initial beacons a tad wrong. I don't think I did. They cover 4 machines each, that's fine. Right, so these guys are going to be going into... will it be underground? Let me consider something. I don't actually know how much these things are going to be pumping out currently. So let's do it like this. They go in the right side, that's fine. And that does me right side, that's A-okay. And then they come out like so, and they get mixed up like so, and then hopefully they just join my beloved bus like so. Of course, they need fed with goodies. This one is for you. Yep, great. And then you're getting the irons treatment. I'm so glad you can make pipe to grounds. I just wish you could make them entirely from the molten stuff, and you didn't need the. Oh, hang on. This might need substation magic, but it might not. Substations are at a bit of a premium right now. Glad I picked up more of these. Rat finks. Alright, well, I have some substations, so enjoy. Alright, there we go. And then out come the chips. Makes rather a lot of chips, but needs to make them a bit faster. And that is actually due to lack of bulk insertion. That's funny. Alright, well, bulk insert from here then, please. And rather than rethinking this, just do it again. I love Super Force build. There we go. Right. Then these things flow out like mad. Might as well prepare myself with a double load of these. I mean, I don't think it's going to flow that fast, but I can always build more of these and keep feeding into it. Especially if I can run them from underneath and back into this. But also, I'm going to need a ton of these, so if you could be so kind, buffer me lots and lots of green chips. Because buffers are beautiful. They're not actually. Buffers are massively cringe, but here we are. We live in Cringe City. Seems to be running just fine. I mean, it would be nice to have some modules. This thing's going to be running all the freaking time, so... Actually, you know what? Modules are a waste of time given what I did for my power, but you know what? Have it anyway. Right, the green chips, they are a-flowing, and if we have green chips, we're going to have red chips. However, I'm not going to eat these green chips for my red chips. I'm just going to build this again and have it make me the red chips. Yes. Yes, I will. Why off-center, though? I guess it's fine. And then you can just feed into there, and you can feed into there. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine, because this is going to be feeding into Red Chip City. Except, does this mean this thing's reversed? No, it actually still works out fine that way. Glorious. Tell me my bus is going to get a little bit too big. Does my bus look big in this? Get this nonsense out of my way. All this nonsense, the bus must flow. Channeling the powers of Kalpa here. Alright, come on. Come back to me, my bots. Again, if I pick them up, I rub them really hard and then they get their energy back somehow. All this junk, man. It was great when I started this place. Yeah, I needed all these ores and things for bootstrapping, but we are past the point now. Right, so how do we make reds, by the way? Reds need these plastics. Lo and behold, we have the plastics. I'll bring them down along and up here. But now we have all these gringos coming along here. But where do the greens go? I reckon greens, and then I'll just have a line for plastics. Or I could combine them, just have one line of them, but no, I think what we'll do is greens and plastics. And I definitely want a setup here that's... Is that going to work? Could I get under here? No, not quite. Oh, well, fair enough. Oh, just realized a problem that we have here. Bulk inserters, only where needed, please. Yeah, maybe my claims that I have plenty of these undergrounds was not quite on the money. Not sure where else I'll need plastic. I guess I'll need them for low density structures. We got space here, right? We have some space. Right, we got plastics, we got greens, we need to make reds. What's all the chips for? I thought you were only doing science here. No, I'm not doing science here. Vulcanus is not allowed to do science, is my self-imposed rule here. Because Vulcanus science is overpowered and incredibly cringe. Let's give ourselves plenty of space here, by the way. I am going to need more of this. Why? Okay, well, you do need to come out like so. And then, let me think, how do the electromagnetic plants come along? I definitely want these things beaconed, or at least have the potential to be beaconed. Which means things like... that? I mean, how many beacons are we looking at here? I don't think a beacon can hit more than 4 of these at a time, is that right? If only I had a beacon to check with. Well, actually, placement like that means the beacon works pretty well. It's quite sweet. Alright, that should do us for now. These guys are going to need to be fed in like so, and like so, so, and like so. And of course you need to be on red ship making duty. Of course. Is that all correct now? Remember, somebody told me that's what OK stands for. All correct. What a fool. Alright, not quite done yet, of course. They need to be fed a lot of copper cables. Putting copper cables on a belt, that is just all sorts of wrong, but here we are. And of course you're going to put these out. Put these out and take these in. And then of course you need to be filling this up like mad. Two outputs gonna be enough? I'm not entirely sure. Let's just have it set up like so, so we're at the ready. Numbers and things, I have none. I have no idea. As I've mentioned many times before, we're just making this up as we go along. I mean, that's the same thing but V'd. One can only hope. Alright, there we go. Whew! Just remember, you did the highest difficulty Xenonauts run, and that made me think of this question. Have you ever entertained the idea of playing the original XCOM modded or not? I've played the original XCOM and some spin-off of it, and I thought it was horrible. The wonderful thing Xenonauts does is give it some quality of life to make it more palatable to somebody who is stepping into the series for the first time in the... well, beyond the 2010s even. So no, I am not tempted. Why is this off by 1? Ew, I don't like this. Well, too bad. Can't see any nice way to bring this thing up. Is that true? Is that entirely true? Come on, it adds to the charm if we have hideous setups like this. Beautiful. In its own disgusting way. And now I have reds. I have rather a lot of reds. Well, I hope I have rather a lot of reds. Because I'm going to need reds, blues, greens, and modules are the eventual answer here. We've been at this for like over 2 hours today. This is a bad sign. Why are we not making any reds, by the way? Why? Why? No, this is correct. Why are you not putting anything out? Why do you not have copper? Because I never actually brought over the copper here, which is why this part never worked to begin with. That's fine, though. Long may everything flow. Shine bright, Starfarer. Which might be how the saying goes, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, there we go. Now begin the flow. And you better believe I need those red chips buffered. So half of those come out to here and enter into my magical realm. How many of these am I going to need? I don't know. How many you got? Alright, there we go. That's actually not too shabby, right? We've got plastics, we've got green chips, we've got red chips. Now I'm going to do engines, electric engines, flying bot frames and such. And since we already have the liquid metals, it's very quickly to get those things going. Whew, we could get X-Pirates. I've watched so much X-Pirates from Idicious. And he never sounds happy when he's playing the game. He always sounds like he's having the most miserable time of his life. By the way, why are the plastics so slow? Oh god, why, oh why are we just barely getting any petroleum? I guess the explosives have a huge demand on my petroleum. Is there an issue with production or backing up or what? This is purely a production issue. And it's not even a coal issue. Hang on, are these guys working? Why are they not working? Because you didn't connect something here? No, just why aren't you working? No heavy oil? The hell is this then? Heavy oil into heavy oil. Heavy oil everywhere. Heavy oil in the pipes. Heavy oil. Oh god! I put it into the inputs, not the outputs. Oh, that's quite funny. Alright, well now you'll work, but the output for the light oil probably won't get where it needs to go. But I can fix that. There you go, now it's all connected. Alright, that'll double the production at least, but I can see myself needing even more down the line. Although it might be prod mods and speed mods for it. The rightmost refinery has no red arms. How did that happen? There we go, well spotted, and I do appreciate it. Well, doubling production is always a good feeling, but I still feel like that won't be enough. The hunger for plastics is going to be quite real. But hey, things are being output now. Is light oil going anywhere? No, the light oil will back up. Well, that's not true. The light oil gets cracked, but it also gets turned into rocket fuel, which we will need at some point anyway. Be that as it may, what's going on now? Engines. Engines. A weird thing to need early, but actually, maybe not. I do early engines very often. But the whole point now is that I want to get bots. Lots and lots of bots. Hang on, let me think about where the layout's going to be here. What's the sulfuric acid for? Sulfuric acid is going to be needed for blue chips, which I can bring up here, but I swear I want that acid for something else. Also, I wonder if my pipes here are going to be fine. Well, actually, they're better than fine. Maybe when my power demands grow. So what am I thinking? I'm thinking engines, electric engines, flying robot frames, of which we have all the gubbins for. I might also need to do concrete and such. Oh, I need batteries. That's something that you need sulfuric acid for. I see. Yeah, batteries. The batteries can be built next to the robot frames and then just thunked right in. But they also need to be buffered. They're also really rather easy to make. I could just sneak them in here, but I want to leave more space in case I need more chip production over here. Maybe batteries can be done next to plastics. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, batteries it is. Batteries seem very, very simple to do. And we can do it with one refinery as well. So. Oh god, I haven't built batteries in a while. Has this done again? Well, preferably it's done with more bleeding chemical plants. Who ate all my chemical plants? You fat bastard, you fat bastard. Who ate all the pies? Am I going to need more of these right now? No, I'm pretty good on you for now. Right, chem plants. We like chem plants. While I'm down here, is there anything else I need? How about those beacons? Can I dream of beacons? No, dreaming of beacons is verboten. Right, batteries, batteries, batteries. It's just sulfuric acid, iron, and copper. Nice and simple, right? And I don't think its demands are high for either of those things on the sides, so have it come down here and have these... Do I even need a space between them? I feel like I don't. I think a space between them is asking for too much. These are just going to chug along without complaint, so just get them going now, right? Batteries, batteries. You I probably want a little bit further back. And they don't even need to be fed very quickly, although I will need a setup like so, right? Yes, and feed and feed. That's not feeding, that is feeding. Where does the power go? Alright, so I guess I'll leave a space between them for power. Feel the power. Alright, glorious. Do I want another one? No, that should be good for now. Alright, time to do one of my favorite things with foundries. I'm actually missing something for foundries. Am I? Am I really? Kind of. I hope those combinators I asked for are made. Use underground belts, fit power in the middle. I could have, or I could use space. And making underground belts means thinking about making underground belts. Give me half of those, give me half of those, and tell me the other ones are made. Oh, Jesus. Select a combinator. I'll make like 3, 4, 5 of them. Means I need a few more decider combinators. Love the fact that the wiring became free in Space Age. No more needing to craft with copper cable and green circuit. So. How do these things get the goods that they need? How indeed. Well, I don't even need that much, right? I just need one here. Let's get real. But they do need to be fed in like so, like so, like so, like... No, yes. Like so. You there. Your job is to make... casting iron. Or is it? What have I told you it's not? Cannot mix fluids? I will decide when and where I can mix fluids. Freaking machines thinking they're better than me. Well, they ain't. There we go. Now you have access to molten iron and molten copper. And you're going to be doing this. However, it's not that simple. You are going to use a filter to make the iron. You are going to be using a filter to make the copper. And we are going to set up the combinators, although I have managed to forget how this works. Let me place them down and see if I can remember. It's been a while since I've built this. Alright. In that case, I think I just need 2 of you, and then you out here. One can only hope. Alright, you go in here, you go in here, and you are going to say if the iron plate is less than 100, please output the iron plate. Just one will do. And you are going to do the same thing, but you're going to be checking for copper plates. If the copper plate is less than 100, put out copper plates. And then you are both going to feed into here. Can you use the same thing? Is that a problem? Probably. Right. And then you are going to take a random input every 300 or so and put it out as your output. And then you are going to be connected to this, and you are going to set your recipe based on what comes in. And this will randomly output either of those, and then you're going to get to work. And then you will make these, and you randomly switch between them depending on what is needed. And then it'll buffer up, and that'll be fine. And then I'll get these everything they need for making batteries. And I need to put the batteries out somewhere. Boy, I just about didn't give myself enough space to do this on the outside. Hilarious. I don't think these things make batteries very quickly, so let's just pop them out like so. And once again, I'm going to want to buffer a bajillion of these. Considering this is a speed run, wouldn't placing 2 foundries be faster? Maybe. Probably. Are we doing that? No. When you inevitably do your run, I can't wait to see your double foundry solution. I just love seeing this thing, you know, making on demand. I hope it's fast enough, though. I mean, how fast do these things actually eat iron and copper? 0.25, 3.75... That's 10. Actually, this thing might be too slow. That's quite funny. Maybe I do need two foundries. Maybe. Anyway, we're going to need sulfuric acid up here. I should probably just put it into a pipe and pipe it up. How hard do these guys work? Surprisingly hard. Yeah, it's a compact solution, and I really like it. And I generally like anything that uses circuit conditions to set the machines like that. I mean, I really like it, almost to an unhealthy degree. Stop giving me junk. Don't want junk. Yeah, I think I just need to tap this as much as I can. This is a ton of starting sulfuric acid. Trying to remember if my starter patch when I played this in my own time was anywhere near this large. I think I did actually stop and double check that I had default settings on when I saw some of the patches that I got. But as far as I can tell, yes it is. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that it's nice to take your time and have a nice solution where everything's kind of touching each other, but no time for that nonsense. Just throw this around so it hits on everything. Power for all. And it all flows, and I'm going to bring some of it north. As long as the line doesn't get too strained, we're okay. How's this coming up anyway? Can I just bring it up like so? Meow. Or should I bring it along here? I like cramping on the style of the other goods, but let's do it here. The other liquids, that is. Things get a little messy with all these getting in the way of each other. But here they are. One pump jack in the middle is unconnected. Not that it matters exactly. It doesn't matter a terrible amount right now, so let's not concern ourselves with it for now. I guess I'll bring it along here. What do you mean I'm out of pipe to grounds? No, I hate having to go back and constantly get goods. If only this was a bot base. We dream of bot bases. We could someday be a bot base. Oh no, are they gonna... Okay, I don't think the logistibots are going to steal stuff from me because I didn't give them trash bins to throw things into. For now, I have to manually trash things like a scrub. What did I come back here for again? I completely forgot. Why am I here? Pipes to ground. I'm glad I banked loads of pipe to ground because I'm not actively making them. I am very soon going to need these to ground, by the way. Like, more of these to ground, I mean. I guess I better just make them now. Even though time is of, as ever, the essence. I think I need more sprockets, but hey, I got sprockets right here. Hurry up, you bugger. Yes, thank you, but those aren't the to grounds that I need. I need these to ground. Ugh, this lack of space is caning me. Alright, junk chest for you. Give me these. Get to work. Been here for almost 3 hours. We are nowhere near being on par. That is, of course, a problem. A problem for current me, even. Well, I'll figure it out. I will keep some of those yellow to grounds just in case, though. Yoink. How many times am I going to struggle to be running through here due to this? Why were you running away? Right, yes, I believe something along the lines of you coming out here to help me. It works. And working is good enough. And so doesn't begin the... What? What is your problem? Sulfuric acid is in here. It's in here. Ah, I see. Whew. Begin half of the production. Begin all of the production. Alright, start storing those batteries now. So with the batteries now, it's engines, electric engines, and flying robot frames into the bots. And then, actually, once I have the bots, things look really good. So with the bots, I can make almost everything. And then I can focus on spaceship stuff and the launch pads. And actually, that should only take about an hour and a half. Which will take me down to... Let's assume we're going to be leaving this planet at 15 hours remaining. How does that look for my time in general? That gives me 4 hours Gleba, 4 hours Novice, 6 hours Aquila, 1 hour N. Okay, so we want to be getting off of Vulcanus with everything set up by the time this thing says 15 hours remaining. Tight, considering I've just waffed around for 2 hours, but we'll get it done after a short water break. Alright, back and refreshed. And maybe fresh enough to handle the pressure here. Some people have told me I'm a pretty cool character. But maybe that's because I put myself under artificial pressure like this. Nothing's going to be quite as bad as when I'm building up my base here, wishing I had a Tesco bag for life slinged around my ankles. But here we are. Right, engines. If only I had some speed modules, right? Some modules would probably go a long way. Yeah, especially in situations like this where I think this isn't actually going to keep up. Because essentially it's making about 2 per second for these, which is going to be enough to handle about 8. So yeah, well, whatever. We can speed up with modules if need be. Engines. Engines. And I want to do that with one of these as well. I really like that solution, so I'd like to do it for engines as well. Engines are slow anyway. Which means it's probably just fine to copy this whole thing over, right? Except engines do a bunch of different things. Maybe in the interest of speed, it would be better to... Well, actually, we can do a comparison, right? One, we can build 3 of these enormous things. Engines require steel, engines require sprockets, engines require... I have managed to forget what engines are made of. Even though I build a bajillion of the things. Steel pipes, of course, I need twice so many pipes as the other things as well. Alright, so one of these makes pipes then. Yoink. At least they're made entirely out of iron. That keeps things relatively simple. So huzzah, we go. Make me all of these goodies. Let's see, pipes get 1 dedicated thing down. These get a shared one. Excuse me. My man continued, excuse me. Busy having all these old man moments, you see. Now that I'm an old man. Feels good, by the way. If you're gonna age with indignity, that's your problem. I love this tune, by the way, this robotic god. I had plenty of YouTube comments actually asking me, oh, where's the music from? I bet plenty, I think I mean about 1. 1, 2, 3. Let's leave this possibility for modulating, by the way, or beaconing, rather. Even though I think we absolutely don't need that. Actually, the beacons would barely hit anybody. Yeah, sod beaconing this, right? Just build. Get them done and get them done fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, but let's be somewhat ready for it. These things are made ultra slow, so just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Set them to making me engines. And then we just output them nice and simple. And slowly, of course. Ugh. It'll need power as well, but of course. That gets them all right. Sure hope so. There we go. Always been a big fan of overproducing engines. Alright, there we go. So out comes all the goodies for them. They get them made, nice and easy. Oh. Now I can't imagine I'm going to need to buffer engines. But let's be ready for the inevitability. At least they should be going for quite some time. That said, since it's something I doubt that I actually need, let's have priority on outputting the engines. And we should make them immediately into electric engines. Electric engines need Kuba Luba, but we can just bring that over from the lube that's already being made, can't we? I can't imagine I need a lot more lube than this. We're not going to be doing big lubey things. Yeah, I'll just drag the lube over here or something. No, don't do that. Yeah, see, these outer bits of the patches, they dry up real fast. Okay. Bring me the Kuba Luba. Yeah, I can just drag it this way. Should be no big deal. As long as it actually connects. Still concerned about my severe lack of production here. These things are working flat out, but it's not enough. And it's not due to lack of coal. They have coal. Although they won't have coal forever. This patch is already about a quarter depleted, and we've only just begun big mining. Or relatively big mining, at least. Right, electric engines. I don't really want to think about this. By the way, what's Lose Lobby doing up here? Did you ever get your... these things? Up they come, and up they come. Is 10 more going to be enough for me? How many do I have? I got 3. You know what? Sod 10 more. I want 20 more. Can you do that? Yes, sir. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get those over here, please. Let's try to remember about that. Also, Novice. How do I make electric engines? And don't say badly. Oh god, I've never automated them. Alright, well, think. Thinking is good. Oh dear, look at the speed of my tech. It has slowed down to a crawl. Why is that? That's because you have all the bleeding science that I need, but it's really nice to see that mech armor's almost done. It's scary to think how long it has taken me, though. But yeah, this needs to get back and get me completing on with mech armor. Electric engines are engines, 2 circuits, and lubes, so they're very easy to make. I'm just trying to think in my head how it gets put together. Just one lube bit down the center, or do I want lube coming out the sides? Because if I do out the sides, then I need to split the inputs. Honestly, engines and electric circuits could just share one belt up the center, and maybe I could space it out and then do... Space is on my side. Cool tune. Calcite, I'm afraid you're very much in my way. What are we going to do about that? I could leave it space and then build the electric engines up here and then just push further up. Yeah, that's probably real time, more time save than anything else I can think of right now. Unless I don't do a double line of electric engines, I just do one long line. How many of these things do I really, really need? I think I'm overbuilding these. Alright, one long line it is. 10 of them should be more than enough. Right, electric engines, please. Rotate. Got to copy it this way or else it won't copy their orientation. Sure, inputting and outputting still gets done on this side, so how that works is like so. Engines. Green chips. No time for proper arrangements here. And these things are kind of slow, so just take, and give. Now, sadly, these do need to be somewhat belted because they're going over to Flying Robot Frame City. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Well, don't build on the fires, I suppose. Alright, begin actual production of electric engines that's actually automated. I'm as shocked as you are, which is to say very shocked. Let's also buffer some of these things. And this is going to come over to my beautiful new area of stuff, but let's make sure the stuff affords me some space. Just drag the bots through fire as well. They know what they're getting into. Andrew Waldorf did some great... Well, yeah, he's fantastic. I never really think that the new music is up to scratch. I'll have to give the EU5 music a good listen to. Right. Flying robot frames are electric engines, which are on one side anyway. What else are needed for flying robot frames? Would you believe I can't remember? I also seem to not ever remember about my... There we go. You. I hope it gives you a warning if there's not enough space. Oh lordy, there's close to not enough space. What happens if there isn't enough space for things to come out? Maybe they spill over the platform. Because that's a very real risk right now. I want to lose those things. Maybe just in case. Let's throw that there so I have an extra space here for the arrival of 2 more electromagnetic plants. Well, I'm thinking about robot frames, of course. Flying robot frames are electric engines, green chips, and steel, I think. Electric engines, green chip, steel. Oh, right, the batteries. I'm glad I made those. Alright, you've got the electromagnetic plants times 20, and they stack to 20. Alright, let's make our way over to Novice, give them the technology, and then we're probably good to go. Alright, yeah, so steel needs to come in here, but of course we can just bring in steel from here. Maybe this thing makes me too much steel, to the point where I could bring out the excess. It's a consideration, and it will save me a little bit of time. I hope this works. There we go, now you get your steel. You're also going to need the chips, and wouldn't you know it, the chips are down. And on top of that, you're going to need the batteries. This is probably also overproducing them, but whatever. They're going to be needed for making bots for the bot network. You know what, this kind of disgusts me. Can this just get out of my way? The answer is no. No, it cannot. Because my crap disposal networks are not up to scratch. So where are those batteries of mine hiding at? I make them over here, they come out here. No time for joining the bus for you, my friends. You're coming up like so. Not joining the real bus, at least. These actually need to go out to somewhere, don't they? Yeah, and sadly they kind of... Well, no, you know what? These guys can just join passive provider chests, right? I can always make bots by... Since bots are very quick to make, I need to drag these over 4 bots. No, I have a feeling I'm going to want these ready later, because there's likely going to be a time where I want quality bots. So let's be ready for that. Now, I don't know how exactly quality bot production is going to manifest, but I do think it'll be a real thing. Now, will I ever need flying robot frames buffered? It could not hurt to have some at the ready. So let's buffer a really rather small number of them. I don't know if that counts as really rather small. And then yes, so now setting these up to become real bots is very easy because we've got the green chips right here and we've got the red chips right here. Yeah, everything having to go through these bleeding bits of calcite. I knew this would bite me in the bum. Yeah, extremely quick and easy to make these. So just blump and blump. One of them makes Logistobots. One of them makes Constructobots. How's that lose lobby of mine doing, by the way? You're over Novice. Stopped over Novice. Give Novice its delectable science, and then come over to me at Vulcanus, please, because I need the electroplants. Well, I claim to need the electroplants. Alright, goody, somewhat goody. Okay, wait, what? A power pole gets destroyed? Weird that the power keeps going down over there. What is being hit? It's you! Okay, is that a problem? Maybe that just shouldn't be there. Oh, but there's nowhere to store it, is it? What if we simply move it? Ah, crap. You're just going to stand there forever because there's no way to put you? Oh well, not my problem. Not in the grand scheme of things, at least. What am I thinking about here? I'm thinking about the roboports. I just slam these in for now. There should be some logic here. Have I thought about the logic? No, not really. Do I want to think about the logic? No, not really. Okay. But I should. I really, really should. Okay, how does this operate? Right, I obviously want lots of bots flooding in here. The flying robot frame production isn't great, but once I have enough bots, I won't need so many of them coming in, so it's not a big deal. I think a very simple solution is to back up a lot of bots and then insert into here only when there are not enough bots in the system. So read robot statistics, read robot statistics. Available construction bots is Z. So whenever Z is less than 50, and then for you, available construction... Wait, that's construction bot with Z. Available logistic bots are Y. So whenever Y is below 50, shove them in. So we'll always have 50 spare logistic and construction bots in the network when I eventually expand the network. So that's not bad. We've got the engines, electric engines, frames, bots, and with that I have the bots to do the everything. Yeah, and we have the chips buffered. We got this good stuff here. I fancy making everything. I would have advised that a bit earlier. Freaking alpha. Ugh. Anyone else just get that nasty feeling in their mouth when they have to say alpha gamma? You know, that feeling like you woke up in the morning but you didn't brush your teeth the night before, that kind of feeling. Ugh. Alpha. Twitch tried to ban him based on his name. Twitch have failed. The West has fallen. Hope I'm not getting in the way of too many things here, but we need to build up the robo network. And there need to be quite a few of these things, because these bots are going to be flying around quite a lot, I imagine. Yeah, build them like 20 hours earlier. Okay, let me think a little bit about this. Is there anything I need to do before I make everything? I want to check that Novice is actually making me spicy green rocks. Spicy green rocks are here. There's quite a few of them even. How many are in the logistic network? What are they called? They're not called spicy green, but they are called... Oh, well, I can see it right there. There's 4. 4 is good enough. 4 is enough to make loads of what I need. Alright, if Novice is going well, and Fulgora is continuing to full go ahead... Excellent. Oh, man, I am so glad I brought down these big mining drills to continue grabbing the last of the scrap. You know, there was an early design in Factorio that when to prevent this loop where you dig up an ore patch and you have to keep going out and finding new ore patches, which was very fun. They wanted to introduce a new technology of dirty mining, where once an ore patch has expired, you could still dig for dirty ore, which needs further processing. I think his big mining drills are just as good, though, because when they're in high quality, an ore patch lasts a very long time, and you can always grab extra ore from space. Anyway, that's not the question. I'm not sure what the question was, but that suddenly came to mind. The question is what I do here and where I do it. I want to connect the network all together, of course. Mech armor should finish before too long, and then I need to actually make the mech armor. But right now, what I want to do is my Make Everything network. MEN for short. So if you like what you see when I say it, you can just yell in chat, "I like men," and then we'll know where we stand. This seems like a reasonable place for it. It's between where everything else is. It's a bit of a distance for the chips to go, and there's a bunch of other stuff buffered a bit further up there. But yeah, there's going to be a big bot area here, I reckon. And that means I can do my rocket launches near here. Yeah, I might even do the rocket launching over here, and then I can bring around the blue chips, yeah, belt over other things that I need. Okay. We have a generous 16 hours left to do only the remaining 40% of the game. What? Why are you going to be like this, Alpha? When have I ever said horrible things to you? Alright. How many foundries do I have? 8. 8 is actually sufficient, but I still want more. How many more can I have? 20 more? Actually, that wonderful, brilliant, great. How are we going to do this? With a million billion bots. Okay, good. First things first, I want to make a lot of things. Unfortunately, I'm going to need a lot of iron and copper. Fortunately, I have a lot of iron and copper. Alright, good. I'm glad things kind of work out sometimes. Let's get my iron and copper down here for use. And we'll begin building up our men. As you know, we must be better men. No, that's not going to work. I want you like so. Right, how's this going to work? Oh god, I said I didn't need active provider chests, and now I need active provider chests. Oh, double god, I can make them myself. Oh, triple god, I don't want to make them like this. What was I lacking in all of that? Red chips. Do I have red chips? Of course not, because some idiot decided to make how many beacons? That is enough beacons. That's potentially not enough roboports. Give me all of those. It's alright, this thing can be redone. Give me that. I'm just going to pick up some red chips and make them myself. What do you mean I'm full of garbage? Stop giving me problems. Get. What else is garbage here that needs to go? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't even need that. Get out of here. Go. Go. I got things to do. And pick me up some red chips and start making my men. Actives? Ew. Actives are for spoilage and nothing else, says Max. Right, actives, please. Gonna need a bundle of them. Requester chests I have, active provider chests I have. I'm also going to need yellow chests. And like a clever clog, I actually did build myself a bunch of yellows. Not going to be enough. Let's assume that's enough. I'm just preparing for the future like so. Get those built, please. And as for you guys... Is this going to be enough? I'm unsure, but sure. And then active providers at the edge. Wait, this isn't good enough. I want to be able to... Wait, maybe this is good enough. Thinking. Cleaning my context. Add one bit of space between them. And then add one bit of space here. And then I can put my 3 chests in here, and then have space for 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can fit a beacon between them. Alright, that seems pretty good. Bulk insertion, go. If I need more space, I suppose I can do one more out to the side. Do I want that right now? Sure, let's be sporting. This doesn't work. I'll make it work. It's like when you have to deal with that spicy elite, just force it through. Right, you are going to make me pipes. You won't, but that's what we're saying. Why is so much stuff being taken? Oh, right, yes, now I can have my junk taken off of me. Wonderful. Not terrible, chat. Boom, boom, boom. This isn't good enough, actually. I want you to come out a bit further. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. And more bulk insertion, please. Except you don't actually do it like that. Fine. Take this and invert this like so. And then give me the whole shebang and multiply it. Don't run out of anything, please. This might be overkill. Guess we'll soon see. One thing I might find myself severely lacking in are roboports. Let's just build the roboports right now. Just get a ton of them. I might want some at the bottom, but there's space enough for that. Right, so these need to be fed with the molten stuff. It's fine almost no matter how you do it, but that, I suppose, is finer. Alright, now they get access to all the molten stuff. That's kind of good. Let me think about this. How about bot distribution system management? No, the bots aren't the star of the show here. They're just going to be doing the heavy lifting. Okay. I need a few things. I don't like that I haven't given myself a lot of space for it here. Where's a good place for it? I think right here might not be a bad space. Then I can do a lot of controlling. Yeah, I'm okay with that. This can be like the control network. Okay, where are my combinators? Alright, good, I brought some. Hold on, how many selectors? Whatever, that's not my problem. Decider combinator. Coming out here. And I want you here. So I want to read from the lognet. The lognet's going to read network contents, but not requests, and feed it into here. And then we're going to take everything here, and we're going to multiply them by... Where's multiply? It's an arithmetic combinator, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Take everything and multiply it by -1. Yoink. Wait, that's not good enough, actually. I did need the decider combinator, because otherwise I'm going to take wrong values. So, that's still fine. Right. You are going to take all the values here, and you are going to input, or give me everything that is actually greater than 0. That way we get rid of everything that we have negative of. And then I want you shoving that into this combinator. Take everything here and multiply it by -1. And then the output here should go into a decider combi. I did make myself notes on this, so I'm trying to remind myself how I've got this. Alright. Get into there we are outputting each, and we're also going to, please tell me I have the gubbins for making this thing. Where's the constant? There we go, constant combinator. Might need some more of those. All right, constant combinator. The constant combinator is going to be everything that I want. Currently that's nothing, but that's okay. So in it goes here, and then... That's going out into here, that's going out. I think this actually needs to be not an addition combinator, but instead we'll make it a decider combinator. Or selector combinator? How long does Aquilo take? Oh god. An hour at most, says Alpha, but he's completely wrong. Alright, alright, alright. This is outputting all of this. Take that, and then you're going to get all of these, and I want you to select from index 0, right? Yeah, sure. Sure. And then I'm going to want a selector combinator. Donk. It's going to get all the inputs in here. Well, something isn't right. It shouldn't be negative 20 on the cliff explosives. Don't worry about that. Anyway, I want random input here. I will set it to, let's say, 600. Sure. Why is it giving me that for... Negative 20, yes. Why is it doing that? It's getting multiplied by negative 1, right? Yes, we have negatives, and I need to add it onto that. Odds are falling as we speak. Jings, I built this earlier, and now I'm not knowing why it's not working. Multiply each, output each into decider. Ah, because I didn't put the... No, it's got the constant and the decider going in here. And we are taking everything that's greater than 0 here. Each into arithmetic. Multiply by negative 1. So we get negatives of everything. I think I need to be grabbing something when it's... I only want things here when they are... Oh god, Right, I see. When these two become combined, I need to pick anything that's greater than 0 out of that. Get these in here, and if anything is greater than 0, output it. Right, then... I want to shove it into you. And then I want to index it by 0. And then that I want brought into here. And then when I demand something, let's say I want 40 of you, this thing will say 40 of you. All right, excellent. Good, it's built. Now, that thing needs to be wired up over to here. However, I can't just shove it over to all of them. Yeah, I need one of these pair. Where are they going to go? I guess I could shove it up the center here. All right, how far can this thing reach? Yeah, it can reach good enough. Of course, go figure, I need a lot more of these. Oof. Oh well, whatever, they get built. That means this stuff needs to go out in a big way. How far can this thing reach? Trust me, there's some eventual method to this madness. Is there? Hold on a sec. If that takes the random one... There's a lot of thinking going on here. We'll need a similar setup with assemblers and EMP plants as well. Yeah, but those should be a lot simpler than this. This is just making me bulk amounts of goods, but I'm trying to set it so that I tell it what it needs to make in what quantities. But there's a problem with mixing the wires here. It'd be nice if I just stick out one and put them into all of them. Maybe one will be fine here. I guess I could try. No, the problem is because the reading goes back into that, and that would become a problem. Yeah, because it would read input and put it out to these, which is not what I'm looking for. So yeah, I do think I need one of each of these, but if it's doing random output... Let me think. I want the random output to go to all of them. This is already getting index 0. Maybe I don't need it to be random... Because it's no, it's going to re-scramble each time, and it will just be one of them. So these being random is not a problem. The index 1 always comes out, and it will just recheck the index 1. So it's okay to give one of each of these to these things. All right, then it's fine. It's fine then. For now, we're not done yet, of course. Tell me I have more of these. I do have more of these. Wonderful. Get that thing launched. Oh, seems I made one more than necessary. I guess that's not a problem. I'm going to need those anyway. Get them in here, but we're not done yet, of course. Why would we be done? We also need something else here. Read ingredients, arithmetic. How many arithmetics do I have? I got plenty. So with a different one, dwam that into here. So this thing will set its recipe by what comes in. It also reads its ingredients that it needs. Outputs the ingredients needed onto this. This will multiply the ingredients needed by, I don't know, 10, let's say. 10 might not be enough. Let's say 20. Keep those bots working. So take whatever comes in, multiply it by 20, and then put that 20 out towards these, which will set the requests based on what come in. But I'd also like them to trash unrequested. That's going to keep my bots very, very busy, but that's their problem. Right. I hope this works, because there's a reasonable chance that it won't. Maybe I should test it right now. Let's say I always want to have 1,000 steel. Not 100, 1,000. Now this thing indexes for 1,000 in that order, and this will randomly choose an input. And then it'll put it out, and then it sets the thing here. All right, great. And it will cast me some steel. Or it would if it had any power. Notably, it has no power. I share your frustrations. And then, 1, 2, doop, 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 and doop. And yet they still don't have any power. It's not making me any of that, because it's the wrong way around, of course. Alright, glorious. There we go. Now they're all going to make me steel. The steel gets shoved out, and then once there is enough steel, it will no longer be demanding more steel. Except for these guys. These guys are not quite right because they don't have their dedicated selector combinators yet. But they will. Copy that same selector combinator over for these. It's fine that... Actually, I don't think I need more arithmetic combinators for all these, because they're all going to be on the same thing anyway. It's just a case of bringing this signal down here. Which I shall do. And where's that signal? That signal is here. To me, to you, to me. Over to there, over to there. Don't mix these signals, which is quite important. I don't like the time this took, by the way. You might have noticed. Not a fan. And these guys are set to set recipe, but why are you not doing it? Because I now have 1,000 steel in my robo network, right? Yeah, they made 1,000 steel just like that. So I just need to make a list of all the things that I need. So now these things are just going to get to work, and my logistics bots will pull everything around. So that time that it took, and it did take time, will hopefully work out fine. 30 minutes to build 8 foundries. It's great timing. So freaking alpha. I'll show you these foundries. All right, so I want base ingredients here. I want iron plates. I want, I don't know. Can't go wrong with 4,000 iron plates. No, not that. I'm going to want, I don't know, give me 4,000 copper plates. Give me 1,000 steel, but I feel like 1,000 steel is lowballing it right now. Give me 4,000 steel. Give me... You don't do these things. Give me 4,000 sprockets. Give me 4,000 sticks, because that won't take you very long. Make me... you don't do barrels. I don't know how much copper cables one man could possibly need, but make me 8,000 of them anyway. They are working, right? Yeah, they're getting to work. However, some of them are working harder than others. Why are you doing nothing? Because you're not rotated correctly. Is everybody else rotated? Hey, there we go. I'm also a circuit veteran. Great. So that stuff is entering the lognet just fine. It's taking the thing that's in highest demand first, by the way. Is there anything else that's a raw material that these things should be making for me? Let me look at what they can make for me. Pipes. I'm going to want pipes out of them. Not LDS, but I'll get pipes out of them. Probably don't want or need them making me big mining drills, but maybe. If things are available, then I'll have them make them, but if it's not available, don't make them do it. All right, I want pipes, and I want pipes to ground. So please always make sure that I get under logistic things, pipes. Where are the pipes? There we are. Please make sure that there are always 4,000 pipes available. And then please always make sure that there are 1,000 pipe to grounds. There we go. They will get to work as they've been told to do. Whoops. Double whoops. Pipes. Pipe to grounds. Sticks. Cables. These things. Just base materials and that. While we're at it, I would also like you to be making me transport belts. I would like, let's say, 2,000 transport belts at the ready. And I would also like underground belts. Just make me have, like, I don't know, 300, 400, 500? 500 of those at all times, and 500 of these at all times. I know you have the gubbins for it, which means I want you to make these things. Just make sure I have 1,000 regular belts with 250 of these and 250 of these. What's your problem, guys? Novice? Yeah, I know Novice has a problem. And Vulcanus wants those beacons and things. Alright, there we go. So this is going to make me the base ingredients. I'm not satisfied with that, though. Remember, I'm here to make everything that I can. Hang on, why are we on artillery and why is it paused? Did I actually move that stuff over to Fulgora? Blues Lobby is over here. Where is my electromag plants? Give them to me. And then I guess you can just stay there because I might be shipping stuff out from you soon enough. So Novice, I think, has a slight problem that... yeah, artillery is more important than this stuff, but actually I can't get to that if I don't squeeze my way through all this electromagnetic science. So I better process the electromagnetic science while we're at it. That means getting that, getting... I guess I'll add this. So I said I'd do artillery first, but of course I can't do it if I don't have the stuff to burn in the lab. So I got to burn through all my electromag science that I brought over. Perhaps I brought over too much. I don't need or want quality module 3s until we pass the time caps. I guess if there's anything left over, we'll do Tesla. And then hopefully, I mean, whether it completes or not is irrelevant. I just want to use up all of my electromagnetic science so that I can blast over the science that we need for artillery, and then we should be good to go. Is it wise to squander so much electromag for luxury goods? The electromagnetic science production is not a concern. At worst case scenario, I go over to Fulgora for 20 to 30 minutes and build a train thing to bring in more scrap. And that shouldn't take that long. That should take maybe 15 minutes tops. Couldn't you just store the beakers? I could, I suppose. I certainly could, but I might as well use them since I've not sent over more science for the artillery yet. Although I probably should. Also, this is eating into my precious yellow science, isn't it? Storing those beakers sounds like a pretty grand idea, actually. On top of that, how about not throwing them out anymore? Right? How about we set these to no longer put those out and instead put out these. And then it's going to swiftly use all those up, and what we're going to do is blast off the rest of the science. Wait, I'm not in a position to blast it off. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Plus, that makes me base materials. Let's see if I can just throw over the stuff we need for artillery. That requires blue chips that I don't have here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, then don't do what I just did. Keep it flowing. Yeah, Aquila will be done in -2 hours. More than enough time for one man. Alright, so the goods are being made. The logistic bots. Why do I have no logistic bots in the network? Don't tell me this network isn't connected with the creation of the logistibots. Oh, those bloody... These guys are eating up all the pies, so to speak. Stop eating all the pies. Those pies belong to the logistibots who need to actually do this bleeding work for me. Right, what did I just say I was going to do and I'm not currently doing? I don't think I said it, but I need to set up the production for other goods here. So I need to set up a manufacturing area as well. Oh, give me those. Alright, alright. And that pretty much just means the same setup here, but over here. Although, what if I want to beacon these? How do they get beaconed? I could space them out a bit, or I could put beacons top and bottom. Frankly, I think top and bottom. think I'll need space at the sides for something, although I'm not entirely sure what. Hang on, don't any of these need some fluid input? I guess I can have a dedicated place if I need lube-related things. What would that include? Electric engines and things? Lubrication. Yeah, it's just electric engines. What about water? Is there anything I want to make here that requires water? I want a dedicated concrete place, so no. What about explosives? I already kind of automate those, and I can't imagine needing those for quite some time. So no, there shouldn't be any fluid input needed here. Alright, good enough. Use everybody's favorite active provider chests here. And we need to do a similar setup with the... with this. Although, why do similar when we can do exactly the same? I like the idea of doing exactly the same. Except I need some decider combinators. You telling me I used up all the ones I have? Ah, there we go. My greatest ally is here. Alright, so I mean I could just bring these in for this, but these will also need dedicated thingamajiggers next to them, so I'd rather keep the space available. 1, 2, 3, 4... oh god, you tell me I'm out of these as well. It's alright, it's what we have other things for. 1, 2, 3... Haunting music, by the way. As if it's trying to tell me that I'm going too slow. Forgive me, I'm trying. And what is it we have for these guys? It's the arithmetic combinators. No, it's not the arithmetics, it's the selector combinators, of course. I wonder if the guys over here can do that for me. No, they probably don't have them. Alright, but in order to make these, I just need my decider combinators, which I took from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, however many. Alright, groovy. This one I like even more because we're just making base materials over to the side. This one's making actual things that matter. And you can't link these things, otherwise the read input will get in the way of that, and it'll tell things to build what's needed for the input rather than the output. So, I'm going to test my theory that I only need one of these. Because they should all be working in tandem. I don't want them doing different things. So get that out on a different thing, and then... I love that noise. Dunk, dink. And then dunk, dink. And then I start saying what I want out of these guys once they have power. Whoops. There we go, how's that? Hey, they all have power, excellent. Right, the question is, what do I want made for me? Not this stuff. Absolutely not. In fact, I'm very grateful that order didn't get shunted over. Although I'm confused why that order didn't get shunted over. Ah, because they're not set to set recipe yet. Okay, what do I want then? Well, I want some chests. How about you make me like 100 chests? Make me like 500 chests, although I think I have plenty in the network already. I'll need to bring some over. Storage tanks. Couldn't hurt to have 100 of those. I don't need or want these things. I want the inserters made. I can't imagine needing many burner inserters. But make me those. Make me tons of these inserters. Take me tons of these inserters, please. Yeah, just we're in Inserter City. Of course, I've already set up a botnet for this, but I'm hoping to retire that botnet and then somewhat replace it with this. Does that use red circuits? Maybe it does. Stack inserters? No. Wait, do I even have the tech for that? Probably not. Make me 50 pumps, please. Anything else around here? Yeah, I would like 100 of each of these chests now, please. 100, 100, 100. Energy shield stuff. 100 and 100. Roboports, but let's not go crazy with those. They're still very expensive on the chips. Just make me 50 of them, please. 50 might still be crazy. Evidently, I like having a few of these, so just make me 50 of each of these combinators. 50, 50, 50, 50. It'd be nice if it actually started working, so I know this thing does work. So please set your recipe and read your contents. No, not contents, read ingredients. And then these things should be requesting what comes out of this. This needs to be set to any. Outputting that, and then these things are going to demand the goods. Well, that's a lot of goods. Maybe 20 is too much of a multiplier. Make it 10. Good, logistic bots are joining the network. Although they're only 50. 50 is a weird number for it to be stuck at. Total, because I didn't do available, did I? That's meant to be X. When X is below 50, and that means you're in the wrong one. It's not total, it's available construction bots. So when Zulu... Wait, that is the right one, right? I guess I never put my construction bots to work. Anyway, huzzah! Logistibots are joining the Fray Bentos and they're getting to work for me, making me all these goodies. What else do I want a ton of made here? Probably none of this stuff. Boilers, it couldn't hurt to have 50 boilers. Although stones aren't in the network, so don't put on these things until then. I will want solar panels. Need that for space stuff. Same for accumulators. At some point, I'm going to need quite a few heat pipes, but now is not that time. Heat exchanger, steam turbine. Yeah, I'd like some steam turbines at the ready, please. Although I already have a bunch. I would like to have these. I can always increase the numbers later on. We're going to need quite a few assembly machines. Let's say 250 assembly machines into 200 of these into... Well, later I'll make 150 or so of those ones, but I have speed modules right now. It's good to be able to... Bricks are not part of the network, actually. I need to bring bricks in. Maybe not any of the rest of this. Beacons? I like beacons. Make sure that we have 50 beacons at the ready, please, despite the time that may take. Any of these things needed? Nah, most of the stuff gets buffered, and I probably don't need more of it made here in the Make Everything network. No, how about guns and ammo? Currently no, but later maybe. I mean, for example, I could do the battery thing, but that's not really what this is for. This is for everyday usage things. I am going to want wall, but again, bricks aren't in the network. And anything else I need, I just add it in here, and this thing will be making it for me. Although it's going a bit slow because the steel is going a bit slow. How many of those things did I ask for again? Said I wanted 500 of them, and how many are in the network right now? Well, just about 500, so that means it's going to switch what it's ordering, or demanding. Yeah, because now we have 500 in the network. This thing is going to select index 0 of what is needed. Well, it should. When it... I just realized the error that I have made. I didn't actually link it to the Roboport network. The Roboport network needs to go into the first decider combinator. And you need to read the logistic network. There we go. And now it's going to ping over and say, well, actually, now I want stack inserters. Which is a problem, because stack inserters require the other kinds of inserters, don't they? Yeah, okay, that is a point. In that case, bring this down to 400, and bring this thing down to 300, please. Bring this also down to 400. If there's a base ingredient, it needs to be the thing that's It's lower. Oh, I think I just connected the network there. That's not necessarily a bad thing. There's some junk over here that needs to fly over anyway. But I like to think that this can now be shut down. Yeah, because all the stuff being made over there is getting made elsewhere. Alright, sure. Glorious. Although this stuff is still considered in the network, so they can grab it whenever they need. Also, please, no group and trash unrequested. And this can just be shut down. On top of that, these can actually be deleted, so they get brought over to the general storage area. Alright, there we go. That puts my bots to work for a bit. You missed the most important item, power poles. Ah, but that's an electromagnetic plant item. I'm not entirely sure I care too much about that. I mean, I've got electric power poles over here if I really need them built up or in my inventory for any reason. Alright, that's all well and good, but there's so much more work to be done, isn't there? This will make me all the various goods over time, and it will need time. I should check on it every now and then to make sure it's actually bleeding working. I mean, you, for example, aren't getting the plates that you need. Why is that? I think that's because I demanded more of those than plates and things, and you should always make sure you demand more of something else. But then again, it should be wanting more iron plates than that. Unless you're telling me there are no... Wait a second. Why is it not taking its demands here? Set requests based on this. Oh, this doesn't actually have its output set. It should be set to each. Why are these things... Oh, right, it never needed them on the bottom. Even so... There we go, that's what I didn't do. And that's why we check to make sure it works. Now, if I had a blueprint, I could just slam that down and save myself half an hour, but there we go. And I don't want to think it was more than half an hour. It probably was. Alright, let's assume that everything is going fine. Now I just need to work faster, harder, and more aggressively. I need to make modules, blue chips, low-density structures, and everything I need for my space rocket. Speaking of my space rocket, I need to make a lot of launch pad McDucks as well. I think some McQuack, actually. How are these coming along? 200, 400, 400... 400, 400. Wow, that's pretty good. I've got more than enough to begin making my my rocket. Even so, we need to do space launches. Now, I'm confident that I have a good number of this stuff. Yeah, that's fine for my launches. But we need to make blue chips and we need to make low-density structures. Fortunately, with all this plastic and all these chips, that's really, 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 really easy to do. Even so, I want a dedicated blue chip... I want this made for it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Hey, the beacons are getting put down, and they're drawing power without doing anything. Well, that's food for thought. Give me this. Don't need that, don't need that, but otherwise, sure. I mean, I guess I can just save that. We're hunting blue chips. I just make them over here, it's no big deal. Use your household objects. Did I actually move the electric things into the logistic net? Yes, so my my crummy construction bots can get to work and bring those over. Also bring me power while we're at it. And also bring me the much needed gubbins. What's this? This is liquid iron. And wrong side. There we go. Begin with that. Whew. Okay, the pressure's on. That wasted... Well, it didn't waste. I used a lot of time. Did I use it effectively? I don't know. There were a lot of mistakes being made there, but I suppose that's why there are blueprints, right? Get it done right once, and then don't have to keep worrying about doing it right again. Just copy-paste. As long as you're not making some common copy-paste errors, you'll be fine. There are things to consider, like production. Alright, there we go. So these are going to be dedicated for making blue chips. Future Jake is a great guy. He's going to fix all of this. Screw the past Jake, though, for all the time he wasted. I got like 1 hour before I want to be done with Vulcanus. But you know that, don't you? You rotter. Right. In come the red chips. I'm not doing dedicated red chip nonsense here. And I think blue chips have the priority over... let's just blank this out for now. Why do I feel like I'm creating problems for myself by doing that? Let's do this. Right. Electromagnetic plants. I have quite a few of them, but I need quite a few of them for the other things. Right, so what am I thinking here? These need to be blue chips, and it's fine bringing them over the... basically, I want to beacon these. How am I going about that? Just mash them as close together as possible. How many of these things do I even need or want? I don't know. How many of these things am I making? Like 6 per second times 2, 12 per second. Let's do 8 of these and see how it goes. These guys are going to make me blue chips. Why don't we just keep things really simple? Just give them rather a lot of everything. Because the beacons need to fit in somewhere. I could put beacons on the outside rather than inside. It's a bit more beacon. Yeah, that is a fair bit more beacon. Yeah, don't worry about such things. How about powering these guys? Don't worry about such things. I don't have time for thinking, I only have time for doing. If we need to think about how we do these things, then just shove down some of these. These forgive all. These forgive all. I'm going to leave it at that. Part of the reason why I don't like using substations is they're just such a get-out-of-jail-free card from everything. It's like, oh, I didn't design this so that I can have power distributed. Oh, who cares? Just throw this thing down. You'll have infinite power. Kinda lame. These are going to eat more chips than I can even put to good use, aren't they? In which case I've overbuilt. Alright, give me back 2 of them then. Leave that there as a testament to mistakes that I've made. And... get that thing launched. I know I need sulfuric acid over here. We'll be working on that post-haste. I don't think I need a ton of blues, but I certainly need rather a lot of blues. Which one might construe as tons of them. There we go, good enough. And of course, I'm going to need to buffer these bad boys. Make them part of the log net so I can make things on demand out of blue chips. Oh, come on, have a bigger sense than that. How does this get in here, by the way? You're sounding like Alpha right now about the substations. Well, I don't like substations. Well, I meant to say that I do like them just because Alpha doesn't like them. I mean, maybe. But I won't. Get that nonsense out of my way. Alright, huzzah, it begins. Maybe I was okay having a bunch more of these. These things eat 4 green chips per second pair. So actually, no. Although once I module this stuff up, the green chips are going to flow, but then I can also beacon these up. Anyway, this will do for now. That's getting, you know, more blue chips than I probably get out of Novice anytime soon. So bring on the blue chips. Get those blue chips into the network. That way I can start doing that for rocket launches, and then I also want the LDS. LDS is really simple, and I want it closer to my rockets, so why don't I just do it over here? We've got the plastics right there. LDS is as simple can be. And would you look at that, I already have my my molten metals coming out here. How many of these things do I even want, by the way? I think these things, I don't need bust at all, right? Just throw them into the log net, right? Alright, that's what we'll do. I'll just make 3 of them for now, because I have no idea about the numbers for this. The inbuilt 50% productivity you get from the... this is iron. Don't lose your train of thought just yet. The inbuilt 50% productivity you get from foundries really makes me feel not too bad about ignoring productivity modules on them. How did this go so badly? What have I done? Just bring it over. There we go. You fill it up, and then you tell me that you have no power. And I tell you you do have power, and then you tell me you have no plastics, and I agree. And then I tell you you don't actually need many plastics, do you? No, sir, no we don't. In that case... let there be fantastic plastic. In the wrong lane. No time for fancy buses, only time for production. Get that stuff into passive output. Huzzah! Okay, now we have the chips, we have the everything we need to start launching lots of rockets. The question is, do I have all the goods that I need for the rockets themselves? So what I should probably do is take a good look at our blueprint here for the Mighty Freighter and consider, do we have or are we making everything we need for this? We have it, we make it, we have it and make it, we make it. No, I need to get on modules. Yes, yes, yes. No, I need to put stones and bricks into the system. I have them. I make them. All rocket ship specific things. So cargo bay, grinder, grabby arms, quality I need. So I should make a note of that. Never seen so many bots in a single player game before. What? This is barely any bots. This isn't even 1,000 bots. What are you on about? What you're on about is making me lose my train of thought immediately. How did that happen? What was I just about to try to make? I need modules, yes. I can't believe how swiftly I managed to forget what I was just about to be doing. I want to bring liquids in. I need to get my rocket silos going. I need to start module production. Let's do the simplest thing first. We're going to bring our crappily made these things into the log net. Where are my roboports? Apparently I do have them on me, I just wasn't seeing them. We are still struggling immensely on the coal liquefaction, and that's probably a production issue. So we could just slam these down rather haphazardly. Fortunately, these things are not something you tend to need it moved around in bulk, the fuel that is. So now I need module production, and I think I want to actually make Mark II modules of speed, efficiency, and quality, but not production. There's no need for that. Oh, how's that research going, by the way? I was meant to give you the gubbins you need for artillery by launching a rocket, by using the blues that I now have. Okay, great. Let's get artillery done, because that thing's going to take a wee while to research, and I need to be in a position where I can clear Novice the moment I get back. It's going to be refining Novice, then it's going to be Gleba, then it's going to be Aquilo. Refining Novice comes first. Oh, by the way, good. I'm not tapping out on liquid metals. That's excellent. It's maybe going down a bit, which might be cause for concern, but we ain't losing it right now. Also, I want to make my cliff explosives available to the lognet. I'll grab those as well. Sorry, available to lognet means available to lognet. Brexit means Brexit. I need to bring bricks into the lognet. Hold on, bricks are in the lognet. Alright, sweet. Are stones in the lognet? They're sure about to be. I knew all along that I had the right idea. Alright, bricks have joined the lognet. Don't need them for many things, but I need them for some things. These take a little too long to do. I'm going to make this thing take longer between switching its outputs. We're actually going to set this to 1500. Yeah, because sometimes they need a lot of ingredients and sometimes they're really slow at it. Is 1500 enough time? Yeah, make it even 3000. How long is 3000? 10 seconds is 600. 10 seconds, 20 seconds. I'm sure it's fine. Well, I'm not so sure it's fine. Look at how slowly these things are being moved over by my crummy bots. Maybe because these things demand too many items. And then they switch out what they have. Alright, in that case, just make this 5 times. Yeah, don't even make it 5 times, man. Just make it like 3 times. Although it shouldn't get too bad. Eventually I have a gorillion of my bots moving everything around, and then things will move faster. The problem is we're just taking a wee while to make those Logi bots, because you are so incredibly slow. Because you're still taking my construction bots. Construction bots should not be the priority here. It disgusts me that they are. Part of the problem is that these guys go so slowly. And in fact, that is the main problem. Priority output on the left. Oh well, they'll get there. Right, point is with bricks and other things we can add in stone-related items. So give me 100 stone furnaces. Might seem like madness, but there you go. Please give me boilers. I can't imagine needing a lot of boilers. I also can't imagine needing a lot of steam engines, but let's have them available. What, if anything, would I want to make in my electro plant? Electro plants can make power poles, but I don't really care about power... Well, I probably will. I'll care a little bit about moving power poles around. But that's not so important that I'm willing to dedicate an electro plant to it. I'd rather just have my assemblers make those. Substations are a different story. And if I'm going to set up something dedicated, maybe it should involve using electro plant to make substations, solar panels, and accumulators. It's a little bit disgusting, though. Same with beacons. They should definitely be making the beacons. Do I have beacons made in this? I think I do. Well, I don't actually want you making beacons here. I'll make beacons in a different way with quality. Is this multi-planet thing a mod or just Factorio now? It's the DLC. Look at that plastic drying up. It's shambles. And I need that plastic for a lot of things. Plastics, module productions are a big part of that. The coal is drying up a bit, so this needs to be expanded. I need to just completely rake that coal clean, and maybe I do need this coal patch. Calcite seems to be holding fine, but calcite's always holding fine. Alright, let's launch a rocket to get the artillery done so that's not hovering over me this whole time. Lou's lobby is over here. My one crummy rocket silo is still here. This is not, you know, how I imagine things going, but please take... God, do I have the rest of the stuff I need? No, I don't have low density structures. What a disaster. Thankfully I was making them. Hey, we've entered the computer age. Good fat load of low density structures. Great. Now take 50 of those as well. And wouldn't you know it, I've actually got a good amount of you. Make me another rocket, and we're going to send up another... Well, you're going to make me 2 rockets, actually, so... Take the other 50 of that. Take another 50 of that. And take another... load of that. Something isn't adding up. It's not taking all of the... there's a limit to how much this stuff it takes. Doesn't matter. You're going to be taking the electromagnetic stuff when you can. You almost think there's a better way to do this. Almost. I'll send that up and get the the metallurgic science stuff done. I feel like I'm going to need more of these. We're a bot base now. Oh no, I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. Keep on getting those things going. Although, yeah, I really don't have enough Logistobots. They're all trying to work, and they're not working hard enough. But they'll get it sorted. I need to improve the plastics. I need to get modules going. I think I'll get modules going first, because I have all these goods sitting around here. Modules. How would a cunning man do modules? They're just made out of chips, largely. So, how many electroplants do I have? 17. Good enough. Do I want quality modules? Another question. I'm not sure. Let's just keep it really simple. How simple is really simple? Maybe try and leapfrog level 1 efficiency modules and go straight to level 2. Space efficiency is an important thing in space. Yes. Yes, I will. So I guess that means 2 of these feeding into 1 of you. 2 of you feeding into 1 of you. So that's speed, quality, efficiency. Hold that thought. We need more reds than anything. So one's half blue and green, the other is all red. All right. A half blue and half green belt. What a weird concept. Where would you ever use that normally? A few people telling me they wouldn't use it at all. Why am I doing it here? I'm sure there's a better way to set up my modules. Those reds are drying up hardcore because of my lack of plastic. At least I think it's because of my plastics. Wait a second. I just realized my my short-sightedness here. But wait a second. Oh, he's cottoned onto something. How does he do it? How does that enhanced cranium stay inside his skull without it cracking due to pressure? Brighter minds will never know. Okay, well, I'm out of crappy inserters. And I'm out of long-handed inserters. Unthinkable. Could I just make them while I'm here? Absolutely not. Oh man, those chips are drying up hard. And it's all plastic's fault. And because it's all oil processing's fault. Which means, and I hate to admit it, it's probably all my fault. Can I even reach these? You know, when I want my things like my my inserters and whatnot. I may have caused myself a bit of a problem. Also, I don't know where they are when I do want to fetch them. Like, in the log net, do we actually have regular inserters? Yes? If so, where? Well, the answer is they're down here. Wait, I deleted them from here. Where the hell are they, then? Anyone see inserters? Yeah, I can see inserters. There we go. What I would do is order my bots to give them to me, and I am the priority for my bots to work for. Naturally. That is so sad. These should probably be prod modded then. If I'm in dire need of plastic, and we're stuck on that input, then I will prod mod those up. Control F inserter. Yeah, that works as well, doesn't it? Right. I want quality into quality 2. I want efficiency into efficiency 2. I want speed into speed 2. There might be a follow-up question of, do I care about quality for this? And I'm not entirely sure yet. Also, do I care about having little crappy versions? And I'm also not sure yet. Let's leave our options open in that regard. But for now, the priority is to get these level 2 ones so I can use them for nefarious purposes. I do not need a lot of quality 2. Oh, heavens no. And heck, I don't need a lot of these efficiency ones either, although I'll need some. And speed I also do not need a whole lot of. But I will need to power this stuff if I want it to work. Yeah, this is unbelievably sad. Alright, at least it's part of the log net. Now let's go and solve our plastics problem. And it is a plastics problem. Well, I'll believe it's a plastics problem. I'm gonna need pipe-related things for this. Although, you know, this stuff's in the log net. I can always just pump it out. I also need to completely strip mine this coal or go over and get more coal. Both are fine. Just want to make sure I'm not backing up anything. Lubricant's not a problem. We're not backing up on light oil. Partially. But you know what my solution to that is? Actually, my solution should be crack more light oil. But currently my solution is buffer more light oil. Cracking more light oil is actually something that really, really needs to be done, though. Would the Great Gleba Biolab help with oil cracking? I've never actually tried using the Gleba stuff off Gleba. So I don't have enough experience there to say one way or another. Oh, hang on. I just said the whole thing is I don't have to build more of this. I can just module what I do have. Even so... I'm going to take this, and I'm going to build more of it. As far as the connectors will go. And still connect, of course. Let's cut this one out of the question for now. Make sure it gets powered up as well. Can totally see this having issues with no longer having enough coal. I also hope it's all connected properly. The fact that the heavy oil is not going anywhere is probably a bad sign. Where's that heavy oil meant to go? It comes out this... Oh, right. The whole problem with the top part is that it needed these to keep on grooving. Because of various issues with my building. There we go. That'll keep it flowing. As long as it gets coal, which it currently doesn't get. So I need a lot more coal. Does that mean we go and clear out the nest for more coal? We could, but what I could also do is say that this is much too much coal for you. And feed it up into this system. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. Why dig more when I can just use what I already dig more smartly? Don't run out of these, please. Oh, you're still gonna run out of these. When did I say I'd be done with this planet? Was it when I had 15 hours remaining on the clock? Because I think that's when I said I'd be done with this planet. Or when I wanted to be done with this planet. Oh dear, we're nowhere near that. I still need to actually get the ships launched, get the launching platforms done. We're going to be here for another hour and a half, I think. That's very, very bad. Yeah, at least take this off my hands, Dan. Yeah, maybe. Right, electroscience needs to go up there. At least I have loads of science. Yeah, grim outlook. I know. I'm well aware. Get that up to Lou's lobby before even checking that Lou's lobby has a space for it. Grand. I'm going to need to get another one up there. But the second one should be all I need to get artillery started. Science per minute 2? What in the world is going on in Novice? I think it's like absolutely no yellow science. Yeah, I was worried about that. Wait, was I worried about that? Absolutely no white science? What? Victory Snapper, what's going on? Oh god, you've been making steel instead of iron. I didn't filter you for ore. There we go, that'll get you back online. What a weird problem to have, but there you go. Glad we noticed that. Not a lot of time remains. Get that thing launched. Right, get that coal going, get those modules going, get a bunch of launch platforms going, and also build the things that are needed for the spaceship. My time, my precious, precious time. There we go. That should hopefully aid the coal a little bit, although I suspect they're going to need more eventually. Well, more than a suspicion. I'm certain they're going to need more eventually. Let's augment what they do a bit. Completely deplete a resource patch? I didn't have that already? How? Terrifying things happening here, I'm telling you. Big mining drill can only be built. It looks pretty on resources to me. What the heck? That looks a lot like coal, but it's not coal? How strange. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that helps out the production a little bit. Doesn't help these guys are clogged on oil because they also need this weird setup. I don't have the gubbins to build that, but I know who does. My bots. Go, my bots. Build for me. Right. Personal battery done. Get this thing launched as well, please. Get over to Lou's lobby. Oh, how they live up to their name. Alright, that restarted the science production, but I think these nice-to-haves are off the menu for now. I will need this eventually, but for now, artillery has to take front and center. Once I get the Lou's lobby sent over there. Why are these things making nothing? Are you telling me you've made everything that I could possibly want? I mean, maybe they have. That would be beautiful. Look at all these things in the lognet. I guess they absolutely have. Alright, sweet. Then I can always remotely do that if I need more things. Kind of bothered, though. Like, surely I want more. Surely. Plastics are still struggling. I need to crack more, I reckon. I have a lot of light oil. I need to, like, turbocharge plastic production if I'm ever going to get those modules. So yeah, this cracking is insufficient. Is it a water problem, by the way? I should probably put one of these things down on water just so I can get a visualization of my water levels. They seem pretty good immediately. We crack the heavy to light pretty fancifully, but... let's just slam down more of this, and it doesn't particularly matter where, as long as I get access to all the fluids. Water comes in over there, so just slam it down here. Oops, didn't realize that thing was in the way. Many things get in the way, but life opens many doors, Ed boy. Not enough logistic storage, things are missing that. Well, that is not my problem right now. It totally is. I think it flows that way. It better flow that way. Right. I need to pick up some piped grounds, but I'll get on that later. Our piped grounds are in the network, so no need to worry about that. Water needs to be over here as well. Water is kind of here. Sure. It sure is. Alright, then finally the light oil itself needs to get over there, and surely I've left myself oodles of space to get that light oil in its place. Air. It potentially works. Alright, there we go. Additional cracking secured. That'll surely make the plastics flow. Look at all that flowing plastic. I mean, really, really. Come on, guys. What's your problem? Light oil isn't connected there. It looks pretty connected to me. Are these guys actually working? They're looking pretty working to me. Alright, sweet. Get that stuff going. The new bottom coal liquefier outputs still are not connected. Both the lights and the heavies. Whoops. Okay. Let's have a look. Working, 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 kind of. Whoa. Backing up on petroleum gas? How's that even possible? I see why. That doesn't connect there. How about you? Yeah, that doesn't connect there. And that doesn't connect there. That's what I get for just glossing over the details. All the refineries. Terrible, terrible setup. Maybe I would have been better just making a new one from scratch. They still aren't. Okay, well I can review that after I take a quick look at my my other stuff, because I need to build the space rocket stuff, which means I need a lot of space platforms, which means I need a lot of concrete. How come I wasn't making concrete? Concrete's easy to make with all the bricks that I have, so maybe it's time to just get on that. Do you need water for concrete, by the way? I hope not. I really, really hope not. Where are my refineries? Here we are. You there. If I wanted to make lots of concrete... Wait a second. Yeah, there we go. Concrete does need water. Oh, damn and blast it all. I guess I can just drag the water from over here. Sure. Although, would it not be better just to... Oh, whatever. Needs must. I'm going to need those pipe to grounds. The heavy pipes at the bottom are misaligned. Oh, yeah, they are. That's quite funny. That's very, very, very funny. There we go. That'll get sorted. Right, get some pipe to ground so we can fix this mess. And it is a mess, make no mistake. So many rocket launches I need to do. I need to save a lot of time somewhere. Hey, look at all these batteries that I... Yeah, don't look at those batteries. Look at my astounding need for pipes and pipes to ground. Well, there's a funny thought. No, don't I? I think I cast pipe to ground, so I shouldn't worry too much about that. I have entirely too many of these. Give me my beloved pipes. Right, so we're going to drag water over there, whatever it takes, and start making lots of concrete with the bricks. Hey, water pops out here. Wonderful. Water needs to come over to here. Whew, stress is unbelievable. I really think I get this done lickety-spit today. It seemed like so little needed to be done. How good are the Tesla turrets on Novice? Phenomenally good. But I don't think I can invest in that. Is artillery actually going anywhere? No, because somebody didn't actually launch Lou's lobby. It has the science. It's got 2,000 science. Get that science over to Novice, please. And begin the artillery production. I have no idea how fast this stuff is, so just take what you think you need and get to work. Okay, you're making concrete. Wonderful. Just shove concrete into the log net for now. Don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to need. I should have set it up ages ago because I need these things for making space platforms. But I need asteroid collectors and some other things. Not that. Oh dear lord, I don't actually make laser turrets. Wait a second, I don't need a lot of laser turrets. I can take those from Novice. I got loads of them in Novice. I'll just take 50 from Novice. I won't bother making them here. You, on the other hand. Yes, 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 yes. I'm upgrading these, so maybe not for a wee while. Yes, yes, yes. I need to put this in the log net and this. Guns and walls. And probably space platforms. Or cargo bays, rather. And crushers. Crushers, cargo bays, walls, and guns. Alright, see how easy it is to add. I want guns. 50 of them. Actually, what does it take to make laser turrets? I just make those here, right? Make me 50 laser turrets, please. We also need some crushers. 10 of those should suffice. And what was the other thing? I need some cargo bays. Yeah, make me like 20 of those. I should have the gubbins for all of that. Yeah, get to work with those guns. Alright, what else am I needing here? I need to make some quality grabbers. I might not need quality grabbers. I want quality grabbers, but needing them is probably a bit too needy. But the beacons should be quality. The problem with quality is that it needs quality. Oh, hey, we got quality. That is more than enough. I actually think that you should be shut down. Yeah, that's how shut down you're going to be right now. I need these basically, and you're going to be next in line for them. God, my red chip production is so agonizingly slow. Right, all red chips need to go towards production on the main line. And I'm going to turbocharge this production. Wait, plastics are backing up. Don't tell me it's actually a me problem. That or I've actually just managed to improve things in the nick of time. I also want these things sped up, and of course I don't have my speed modules yet, but maybe someday I will. Yeah. Maybe with a few speed modules that could be improved dramatically. He says a few, as if he has a few. Well, he's got a few. Alright, alright. I want those quality beacons still, but I need to make the launch platforms as well. There we go. Make them. I need reds like yesterday. Stop getting in my way. Whew! Has Jake not destroyed any spawners in Novice? Not a single one. Which is why we're trying to do artillery, if I can ever remember to continue my science production. Novice, are you at a position to grab that? Well, you are now. Oh, crumbs. These things are going to get in the way for that. In that case, I need to get those out of the system and then bring these ones into the system. And I need to remember to switch that over. Right, I need to do rocket launches, and I need to do them fast. I got a big rocket, a big freighter rocket to make, and not a lot of time to make it. How do we do that? I need to grab the chips, the pipes, the steel, and the everything else to make the platforms. I actually want something like 10 platforms, which might seem extreme, but I do want them. And I guess they're going to go here, or here adjacent. But yeah, I need a lot of ingredients for this. I guess I just store my stuff for now, and then grab everything I need. So I need processing units, steel plates, and a bunch of other stuff. I could make my bots do it for me. Right, why am I running around like a headless chicken? Sod that. Bots do this kind of work, not me. Your job is to make rocket silos. Bots, get me all the goods for a rocket silo in here. Get that fed in. And get it fed out. And if you don't think you have what it takes, then too bad. I think these things stack to 1, so just make me a pile of them. That'll keep them busy, suddenly. There we go. The pipes, the concrete, the electric engines, all these are in the log net. Of that I'm certain. Look, it even says they're on their way. So you go and make those for me. Whilst I consider grabbers, and I suppose the grabbers don't need to be quality. That's what I was telling myself. But the beacons really should. But that'll be easier if I actually have some Mark 1 quality modules. And actually, that's the reason why I need non-Mark 2 speedy modules. Alright, that is already overkill for you. I want half of these guys going out into the log net so that I can make the better assemblers. And actually, currently, I should just be grabbing that to make a better assembler. Because even just one of them is all I need to install the quality modules to make quality... Oh, wait, wrong thing. The quality modules go into the... this thing. Just make sure it's not sped up, slam it down, and tell me, I want beacons. Those beacons had better be the highest quality beacons you've ever seen in your life. Quality mods up, and get to work. And one of you won't be enough. 1, 2, 3, doop. And then... doop. And then you go, no, I'm not inside the log net. And I say, well, you are now. Get to work. Make me these. Just slam them out. Because I need quality versions of these. So they have a 10% chance each time of being uncommon. And frankly, uncommon is all I need for now. I want better later. I'll make do without the quality grabby arms, though. Yeah, okay. It pains me to do this. Why are these not doing anything? They are. Oh, they're trying to do stuff. That's right. In that case, I would like 10 low-quality, crappy, grabby arms. That pains me to do it, but, well, at least it's only 10 of them. All of a sudden, I want to make more guns. At least Logistibots, I have 800 of them now, so they're getting to work. These things really should be better than they are. I think part of the problem is they don't have enough time to make them all. Because this thing changes a little too fast. I'm actually going to upgrade it to 2000. And it would be a lot better if these weren't the crappy level assemblers either. which is perhaps a good reason to make more of these, but I don't have the speedy modules for them. Yeah, because it takes, what, like 4 each? That's scary stuff. Alright, well, let's hope that we get this stuff, and let's hope that we have our silos real soon. I got 1 silo. Lazy bastard habit took some deep root, it seems. He's not wrong. Oh, look at those reds piling up. What a beautiful sight to behold. All right. Now I can actually have assembly Mark IIIs. And I can actually automate the creation of assembly Mark IIIs. It'll be a bit slow, but I'm going to need them. So I'm going to order my... This is the most important place to be doing things quickly. There we go. Get to bloody work. Oh, they're waiting on blues. Why are they waiting on blues? How could I be struggling on blues? Because this thing's eating all of my blues. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Making these things is expensive on blues. Who would have thought? Can I speed up, or rather, how can I speed up my blue production? They're demolishing all of my greens rapidly. Rapido. Alright, well, surely that's what I've got my super speedy modules for. Except I don't have them. Yeah, it's just, sucks to be blue. This needs to be sped up. Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost. That's more like it. Do I have these to spare? Apparently. Apparently I do. And get to work. Get to bloody work. I need those blues yesterday. I guess part of the problem is half of them are going over to module production. And module production might not be as huge a priority as I'm thinking that it is right now, because I need these rocket launches. And the rocket launches themselves need blues. Oh, that's a scary thought as well. Does that mean I should satisfy myself with a certain number of these? I've already got 4 now. Okay, how do we actually launch rockets in a lovely, lovely way? Thonk. And 1, 2, 3, thonk. Thonk and thonk. Just keep it nice and nearby. Requesto chesto for them. Yeah, now you're getting told to give us that stuff. I'm sure there'll be a wonderful time in the future where I can have all the proper modules on this that I could possibly want, but for now these things just need to get going. Wait a second, I got modules. Dung 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 dung. Get to work. And hey, I've got a beacon or 2. Speed up. Alright. And then we're going to start making some ships. I need a ship starter pack. And I need to check that I actually have the laser turrets at the ready. I have the lasers, I have the accumulators, I have the solar panels, that's all good. I just need to make one of these starting kits, which requires 60 space platform things. There we go. You're struggling in low density structures because these guys are eating all of them to make my grabby hand bots. Wait, why are low density structures struggling? I should be making tons of those. Maybe these guys aren't quite as fast as I'd hoped. I could just throw in some speedy up things into them. But probably the faster thing to do is just simply speed, well, double, double and move on. Great advice I was once given when I started out playing Factorio. If you feel like you don't have enough something, just double it and move on. It looks like the plastic problem is largely solved, which is great. One of these days you'll get your grabbers. The problem is everything is spread out too evenly. So, I'm going to have more grabbers than I think I even need. How many grabbers do I even have? I got 7 of them. 7 of them's plenty, right? Overruled. I don't need more than 5 of them these days. That'll change what these guys are set to do. And you are fine-ish. I guess 2 more of these are plenty, right? Alright, there you go. Just get me that final one done. Hurry the hell up. Oh, that's right. It also needs its concrete, doesn't it? Yeah, it certainly does. And look at that thing approaching 15 hours now. When did I say I'd be done? Right. I need this to be my priority for rocket launches. Modules are going to have to wait. Cease this. Stop taking more things. Why did this thing stop? Oh yeah, lack of concrete. I can bring you your concrete that you so need soon enough, but I appear to be full of garbage for some reason. Alright, well, now at least we have storage chests for storing garbage. Although I'm not sure much of this stuff counts as garbage. Hey, does the big mining drills ever get stuck into somewhere? Well, whatever. As long as I start getting the ship stuff going, and I can get my arse back to Novice, everything improves. By the way, good, we solved the potential issue with this. How long until artillery's ready? Don't tell me 2 hours. Don't even tell me 1 hour. Better. Much better. Alright, that's acceptable. Bearing in mind I need to bring the artillery over here as well. I think, does the artillery have to be made here? No, the plates need to be brought over along with some calcite, but that's what the big ship we're about to make is for. Okay, so right now, hopefully, all blue chips are going towards rocket production. Hopefully. What's my current production of processing units? That was not what I wanted. Production, search, processing units. Making 50 a minute. It's quite a lot. For now. What the heck's your problem? Uh-oh. So I knew this problem would catch up with me eventually. I don't have enough liquid metal to keep up with demand. However, I made this so that I can just copy it and paste it. And everything would be good. And it's going to tell me that it needs things. What do you mean you're out of the slow walkie things? Oh, because this isn't part of the lognet. Well, welcome to the lognet. Get it built. Bring in the calcite, bring in the much-needed additional molten metal so we can keep the production flowing. Stone is backing up. Stone? Please elaborate on what you mean by stone is backing up. There's so many different bits and pieces in this whole base. This stuff's a wreck. Just get rid of it. At the Molten Foundries, the Molten Foundries stone gets turned into this stuff. Stone is not... maybe it is. No, stone is not backing up. The stone goes into the assembler for landfill, and then it gets shoved into here, and the landfill gets taken out to pasture. Woomph. Only a fool would shove stone into lava. It's just too high throughput. Right, I'm dossing around a lot. What am I trying to do? What am I waiting on? I wanted to get some concrete, actually, so I can finish off the final rocket silo. How are you, my concrete friends? I should also check and see if I'm actually getting those quality beacons. Speaking of quality, you know, what are the odds that this could actually put me out a quality one of these things? Oh Christ, it needs 200 of these, and 200 electric bleeding engines. Well, there's your electric engines. As for your your blue chips, that could be a problem. Right, rocket starting thing. I shouldn't do that until I'm ready to actually reinforce it, actually. Which is a bit frustrating, because I am still severely gimped by blue circuits. Wish I'd started that a lot earlier now. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now this stuff is flowing, and those blue circuits are going as fast as they can, but could they consider going a bit faster? The issue is with the greens. So the greens coming out as fast as they can. They are. There is an idea to siphon some additional greens into this, feed it in from another end, and it's a reasonable enough idea. You're taking a dive. There's 100 better ways to deal with this, but that'll do us for now. I need whatever works. Did I actually make the starter pack? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I guess I can just start with this, right? Starter pack, build a new space platform. What should the name be for our new platform? Oh, Christ, what just happened there? I don't know, but it's being launched whatever I punched in there. I tried to pause the game, but it didn't like it. You could do There Is No Spoon twice with the amount of time remaining. Oh, couldn't I just? I gotta finish the game before that 15-hour timer runs out. Okay, well, it's almost ready. Alright, huzzah. Space platform with no name is ready. Space platform with no name needs to become the base platform, and it needs to automatically request construction materials. That's a lot to bring up. I should also give it some repair packs. Just cuz. But I think... Oh, right, these should be automatically requesting the demands from space. That way we'll get the goods and send them up on the double. Keep it going. Here it is. Now, there are threatening big asteroids coming in that could destroy this and cause me a lot of grief, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen. First, it needs to create some ablative armor for itself. I don't actually think I make repair packs here. In that case, could you kindly make me 100 repair packs? And then I'm going to tell this thing to demand... Here it comes! Ah, don't break me. 100 repair packs from Vulcanus, please. Sadly, it always defaults to requesting from Novice. Alright, here we go. It gets what it needs to build up more. It'll get what it needs to repair that. These things will start making me repair packs. Someday. They're waiting on the green chips coming from all the way over there, I think. There we go. There we go, there we go. Beautiful. I love this automated production. Barely does any damage at that speed. Yeah, good. Alright. Was there any name suggestions? Master from ActRaiser 2. Where does one even rename? Here we go. There we go, because people will ask why it's called Master. It should also have a picture for it. Can I, like, Control X Yes, I can. I want to be sure that this is the carrier. I didn't like the picture. There we go. Alright, huzzah! It doesn't have the repair packs yet, but it has kind of got power. Why are you not getting the laser turrets? There are 61 available on planet. I guess it's just taking a while to bring over the goods. Because it wants the building materials first, right? No, it's not even building anything. Oh, lordy, why is there no fuel over here? I have lots and lots of fuel available in the log net. I don't think you bring over enough. I think you should be aiming for like 100 of each. Power? Oh no. Oh, this is like the last place you'd want to have a power outage. Why is there a power outage? How is there a power outage? Why and how is there a power outage? Jake, I think you need way more bots. We're actively making bots, but we're making nothing if the power is out. How did the power go out? It gets calcite. Steam should actually be backed up in here. What in the world was the problem there? Did we actually like run out of... I think we actually ran out of sulfuric acid because I didn't exploit this patch enough. And that's a problem, but it's a solvable problem. As long as I have some solar. It's just going to cost me time. Alright, do I still have those pump jacks? I do. Alright, we need to get exploiting this stuff, and I need to buffer it this time. Who would have thought that one remaining one could have been a problem? Right. My friends. I gotta get things flowing on the double. No point thinking about how these things go down in a nice way. Just gotta get that flowing and bring it back to the base. Low power, they slow down. Same way power in Vulcanus always goes out, sulfuric acid goes down. Yep. There we go. That'll restart the base. But clearly demand was... I should have set up an alert for these things, but you know how it is. Too many things going on. That sulfuric acid won't last forever. I need to make sure these are all plugged in. I got plenty of pipes for this, so just draw it in the easiest way. Which is to say, draw it like a toddler and let the bots put them in. It's also worth noting that the patch will run drier. So it's probably clever to exploit everything here. And now I think I'm out of pump jacks. Do I have spare gubbins for making pump jacks? Absolutely nay. Alright, well, whatever. That's many, many multiplied the amount that we have, so surely it'll be fine. Disconnect from the base, let it catch up. It's got enough steam buffer. The steam is the buffer that'll let it catch up. Alright. Okay, that cost me a few minutes and gave me a small heart attack. Well, I know not all those pipes. Some of those don't even have the pump jacks themselves. By the way, did I put pump jacks into the log net? Sure doesn't look like I did. I would like to have 50 of these available at all times, please. How's my Master from Actories doing? He exists. And he's got a repair pack, so he can repair himself. Lovely jubbly. Alright, great. Now that you have the initial stuff to keep yourself safe-ish, we want you to become the skeleton. Maybe once you take care of that bit there. So now it's going to send up a ton of those bits to make the frigate. Artillery is taking an uncomfortably long amount of time. What's taking so long? As expected, the yellows. The yellows just can't keep up due to lack of steel. I'm going to do something I really have not wanted to do. And I'm going to enable the usage of my final steel buffer. Wait, steel doesn't appear to be the problem. What is your problem then? Low density structures, that means copper is a problem. But yeah, yellow is what's keeping this stuff so slow. Alright, I could give you a sudden boost of that if Lou's lobby were to go over to Fulgora and steal some low density structures. Just to blast through science a bit more. I think that's actually worth doing, because it's very important to get this done. Fulgora, how are you on additional low-density structures? Plenty of them. All right, very good. With Space Age, can you farm infinite coal and iron from space? Yes. And you can have an arbitrary number of platforms in space farming that for you. I hope that coal patch lasts. I mean, look at all these bits. They're getting drained up real fast. But the production must flow. Alright, it's going to take a while to get all that stuff made, especially during my incredible drought of blues. God, if I knew blues were going to be such a problem, I would have started making them aeons ago. But currently, they look like they have almost everything they need. It's just a case of needing to go faster, so I guess I will beacon them up. How are those beacons going, by the way? Are we getting any quality beacons? We are absolutely getting loads of quality beacons. Brilliant. Just brilliant. I'm going to need those. Yeah, Vulcanus is just infinite metals. Coal and calcite and the other kind of ore, you got to go out and get them like you would say Vulcanus ores, but don't worry yourself about that so much. You guys, you got to go fast. I ain't kidding when I say you gotta go fast. I maybe should have done a bit more greens production, but you know what? If I need greens production, I can tell them that they have got to go fast. That is a monstrous amount of energy demand, by the way, so let's hope that bringing in all of those... Hey, mass production 1! Let's hope the energy doesn't give out. If it does give out, how do I even solve it? I need to do it in person. Wait, I should put some thought into that. If the energy does go out, I would have to come and jumpstart it in person. Is that really true? I don't think so, because I think you can remotely detach wires. Yeah, so I could actually give it time to build back up, and then give myself a wee spurt in order to do that, thanks to putting down the solar panels over there. So yeah, it can be fixed remotely. Good, that's very important. Almost as important as my hunger for these blues right now. Requires an enormous platform to produce a meaningful amount of coal. Yes, it certainly does. You'll need vision on it. Ooh, that's also true. Can't... Oh yeah, and how do I have vision if my power is down? That's when I need a warning set up. These are all things I'd consider bad news. Let's actually bring the log net out over here just in case. don't have the thing I'd need to make a programmable speaker. Oh, but here's the thing. The bots can even build these things for me. And of course, if I need more, I can always put speed modules on that to improve the output of those. But yeah, this must stand. And in truly dire times, well, I should make sure the steam can hold as well. When in doubt, back it up. There we go, the bots can build that. We have the gubbins for it. 14 hours remaining for everything else? That sounds really, really bad. On the plus side, Vulcanus builds everything for me now. Well, virtually everything. Are we on track? Let's not ask questions we don't want the answers to. Ooh, being out of power on here can't be good. Well, it's not so much out of power. That's fine. As long as it's got ammo, it's fine. Fulgora. We need quite a bit of low-density structures brought back to Novice. Would you be so kind? I think you can stack 300 of these in a ship. So if I bring 600, that'll just be a nice oomph input to bring my science back up, because that artillery needs to get done. Because it says it wants another hour. I don't have another hour to give it. I need to get back to Novice, clear it, and make it better. And look at all these guys waiting around for... hold on, does that mean skeleton's done? Wait, why did auto requests get turned off? Ah, because they weren't on for the thing I copy-pasted. Ah, that was a waste of time. Okay. That's a real shame. They've got plenty of repair packs for any damage that comes in, but they should be able to build this up as and when they get these brought to them. But those things need to come faster. Problem is all these costs. I do want more of this, by the way. I really want more platforms, because this place needs to just blast off all those goods willy-nilly. As it stands, they're bringing up 250 at a time, but that's like 10 cycles of these launches. I at least hope that I'm backing up on blues a touch. I am actually. I got 1,000 in the network. That's good. That's really, really good. That means I can bring them back for modules now. And I can ask myself what else is needed for my big ship that I don't already have. Yes, 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 yes. No, but I will manually replace both of these with Mark II efficiency modules, which I should have by now. Yes, yes, yes. No, walls. I need to make walls. I think I put in cargo bays into the log net. I put cargo bays into the log net? I did. Alright, walls as well, please. I don't need many of them, but 200 should suffice. Yeah, give me 500. It's not like these guys are busy. Where can you get more rocket capacity? Just build more silos, but silos are very expensive. That said, I should be doing it anyway. Alright, I think I'm actually at the point where I can re-enable the making of this. Get those request chests back in, get those bulk inserters back on. And bring over all these goodies so I can make my quality, potentially, rocket silos. Quality rocket silo is cool. I am sick of being alerted that Vulcanus doesn't have these efficiency modules. Okay, so what's happening soon? Soon that ship is going to be ready, but maybe even before it's ready, I need to get back to Novice. Preferably with some artillery in hand. Fulgora, I know you sent up all that stuff. No, you didn't, did you? Send that over to Lou's lobby on the double. Well, I can only get 200 of these? That's only 400 going up. That artillery stuff doesn't happen overnight, you know. But that's okay. This overall is a problem that I'm going to solve when I come back. I'm going to bring over some heavy mining drills and sort this. Oh, that's right. I should build up stuff for Novice. Right. Here is a thought. I want to upgrade Empty modules. Turn that into an empty module slot, and everywhere that's crying out for bleeding modules can just die a death. Where else is crying out for mods? Light oil. Backing up, I see. That could become a problem. But that's a problem for the future. For the now, I've got to solve my existing problems. Although I suppose being annoyed that this thing tells me it wants stuff that I'm not willing to give it isn't really much of a problem. It's more of a problet. Alright. Love seeing all those goods get going. How's the victory... Not the victory snapper. How's Master from Actraiser 2 looking? He's building his skeleton. As we want him to. These are getting ready to be deployed. They are struggling on rocket fuel. Please don't tell me that's going to be a problem. No, I got bajillions of rocket fuel, and I got loads of light oil backed up to make it happen. So that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I got loads and loads of launches worth of rocket fuel here. It's just that these guys are very lazy at bringing over the right number of it. I thought I set this to 100. That is significantly slowing me down, by the way. 100, 100, 100. I bet I copied and pasted over with one of them that wasn't 100. Sounds like something I would do. Launch faster. And when you have the gubbins for it, please also have this at the ready. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, I guess 8 can do for now, but I may need more in the future, so I'm not afraid of having more. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, don't want to use up all of this stuff, right? We still need those processing units, but actually that remains a problem if you keep eating all the bleeding processing units. So nothing, trash unrequested, and get these things to a good home. Oh well, I'll be here with 14 hours left on the clock. According to my schedule, I want 6 hours for Aquilo, 4 hours for Novice, 4 hours for Gleba, and 1 hour for the end. So we've got to turn 14 hours into 17 hours. Shouldn't be hard, right? Lose Lobby, you've got your gubbins, right? Did I want even more gubbins for you? I gotta stop forgetting that I'm sending these things over. How many do I have? Loads of them. Alright, send another shipment over. Can't believe it's only 200 per. Meant to be low density, but they're certainly taking up a lot of space. And somewhat unfortunately, I gotta wait on my slow-ass Constructobots to bring them over. At least their carrying capacity isn't too outrageously bad. Yeah, that science speed is going down, down, down the drain. How's the evolution on Novice? 7.8, so I'm not really worried about facing Behemoths before the end of the game. Or before the end of the big time limit, the 40-hour one, but after that. And even if there are Behemoths, it's not a problem. Flame plus a few laser turrets that are told to target Behemoth biters will take care of my problems. Lose Lobby has space for all this, right? Yeah, just bring it up, get it back to Novice, get that science resumed. And then I'm going to need to bring over the gubbins for making artillery. Processing units, iron gear wheel, refined concrete, all that is Novice fine. But I need tungsten plate and calcite. Not a lot of it, though. I mean, hell, I only need enough for one artillery shell. So just do that. Hell, I could make the artillery shells here if I really wanted to. I don't see why I wouldn't. It's just less work to do on Novice. It's one more rocket launch, but as we can see, we launch plenty of rockets. I want to make sure that my things are part of the logistic network. Kind of scary that they weren't this whole time. This one's even outside of the range of my My body stuff. Oh god, even these aren't part of the log net. That has to change while I'm still on planet. Yeah, I think we can all agree that metallurgic science is not going to be a problem for this run. I hope we can all agree on that. It'd be crazy if we didn't. Hey, we even got some rare beacons. Nice. Those could be of great use. Beacons are really useful. I'm willing to grind for better beacons, and it's not like they're expensive. They cost red circuits, actually. That might have been causing some red circuit issues earlier. But whatever, grind out those, because they're pretty good to have rare. Fulgora has launched those. Lose Lobby has all the gubbins. Lose Lobby, get yourself back over to Novice, please. The Master from Actraiser 2. His skeleton is, what's that, like two-thirds complete? And then we can bring up the goodies for his final form. Lovely, but he needs so many more rocket launches. This thing needs to stop. Stop stealing all the blues. We need blues badly. Keep them coming. There's something to be said for having some productivity modules. I mean, they'd be good over there, for example. But any changes I need to do around here can be done remotely now. Although I only have 2 additional electromagnetic plants, I mean, that could be a problem. Whoa, comes a point where you have too many of these, though. No need for that. And I may actually want more of those. Yeah, there is stuff to be sped up in this world. I might actually need more of those. I don't have a problem keeping these going. As for quality modules, sure. Let's be ready to have another 100 of those. Mark 2s are as good as we're going to get. I don't think we'll do Mark 3 anything before the time limit is up. What's taking so long? Get that stuff launched. The Master from Actraiser 2 waits for no man. Also, goodbye low density structures. Those are going to land in Novice's receptive bay, and then the bots should take it over to here. Yeah, the copper remains a problem for these poor buggers, but if copper weren't a problem, I'm pretty certain the steel would become a problem. So down it goes, and then hopefully the Logistobots go and get it. They certainly do. Okay, good. Although these things are running very dishearteningly slow. The thing is that artillery doesn't need to be made here. I could get back to Novice and just start fixing... Oh, right, sorry. What am I even bringing to Novice? I need a bunch of heavy mining drills, but I haven't been making those. I should have a foundry set up to make them. Could I tell these guys to make heavy mining drills? Let's see why not. Let's see if we can do that. You there. I don't really care about the quality, but I am in somewhat desperate need of heavy mining drills. How many do I want? I don't know, 100. Can you do that? Not actually sure if this would work. Lognet, 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 and not lognet. Regular mining drills. I need like, I don't know, 200 of them. They're quite cheap and easy to make. Okay, they're just bringing everything under the sun here, but that's fine, I think. Okay, that's fine. Just make me the big mining drills so I have those ready to bring over to other planets. 100 sounds nice, but I think I want something in the region of 200 to be safe. And then what about some foundries? Lognet, lognet, lognet. Not lognet. Refined concrete, lube. Am I ever going to want green belt set up as another consideration? Damn it, when it comes to foundries, I will want more. But I don't know how many more, because let me think, I don't think I need foundries at all on Gleba. Do you need foundries? Can you even use foundries over on Aquilo? Because they don't work for lithium, so what else would you even use them for over there? Maybe I don't need to do anything more than foundries on demand. Let me consider the foundry. The foundry... Nope. Nope, we don't need anything more than on-demand foundries. In that case, I'll go back to the ancient area for that. You have a foundry for drills at the very bottom. I do have one right here, but that's not good enough. It's not automated enough is what I'm getting at. I can probably strip away for a few of these foundries, actually. Starting with you. And actually grabbing my additional big mining drills here. Alright, well that's good on the mining drills, but what about the foundries front? Probably out of its usual... Hold on, I somewhat automated these. Oh yeah, but they all got used up. Why? Because you don't have enough of that. We can do this the really, really, really lazy way. Steal those things, those other things. No, no, Christ, wrong ones, wrong ones. Go away. Go away, you're not allowed that. Get me those. Get me these. Maybe a few more than that. Make sure that there's always like 100 steel here. And then it gets its this stuff. And then it gets a little bit crazier because I want you to demand brick. What do you mean I don't have bricks here? Bricks are logistic things, oddly enough. Bring over the bricks, you get the water. This thing's running on some old-ass stuff here, but that's okay. And then you here, I want you to demand 100 steel and 100 old sticks, which I'll have to put in the log net. This is a lot of work for something that's probably easier and faster to do any other way. Hold on, the bricks are here if you demand the stone, but stone isn't something that's... bricks are already dealt with. Also, drag over any old ore that there is. You don't need a lot. I mean, just use up all of my ore into concrete, into refined concrete, and we'll put the rest into the log net. And then we will have a very dirty amount of automated foundries. Good enough. Not good, but good enough. Concrete made in assembler? Don't care. We'll have it made over there. Besides, I want that stuff to get some mileage. Terrible reason for anything. Hey, the skeleton is done. Alright, skeleton, become the laser version of the skeleton. But continue to demand things for your building. I didn't make thrusters. Alright, I just suddenly saw thrusters in red and realized didn't even make a request for them. You there. These don't even need to be quality, and I don't even need that many of them. Just make me 10 thrusters and everyone can be happy. Tell me they don't need blues. They need blues. Not a lot of them, at least. And look at those goods flow and go. Groovy. Absolutely groovy. We're going to get that thing built in no time. Go, Master from ActRaiser 2. Protect yourself. It's not going to have space for the goods unless we make sure that those cargo bays get up there, but at least the goods automatically get built, so it shouldn't be an issue. What I want to do is turn all of the demands for modules, these modules, into no demands for modules. I shouldn't have done that. Undo, undo. What I'll do is I'll change these into module type 2. Type 1 to type 2. Donk. And this thing also wants... Didn't I ever put in some speed modules for this? Yeah, there's some demand for speed module 1. Turn that into speed module 2. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. We already tested this thing and it works great with speed module 1. Let's leave it like that. If I go speed module 2, maybe I run into energy problems. Although with all these speed module 2s, how could that even happen? Have some faith. Yeah, have some faith. I'm not making them for no reason, after all. Why are these taking you so long to make, by the way? Yeah, because now you want to make me these thrusters. I'll get to bloody work. I think it might be a long time before you get the blues for that. And in come the sprockets. Okay, very good. Fortunately, we don't have to imagine the traffic. Okay, sticks are already part of the log net. Amazing. Science is amazing. Okay, Master from Actraiser 2. Still demands more goods, but it'll get those goods. The asteroid collectors, I guess I'm going to be downgrading since I'm not making fancy versions of them. But I think we saw that it collected more than enough, so surely that'll do it just fine. It needs those quite soon, though, because it's not going to do anything unless it gets its goods flowing. So yeah, getting those grabby arms is kind of a big deal. Available planet, yes. Soon. Available, yes. Available, yes. Available, yes. Available, yes. Alright, it's just waiting to get these goods and then we're good to go. Alright, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now I need to load up with goods and get over to other places. So with 14.5 hours on the clock, meaning that I am half an hour behind schedule, in an ideal situation, I need to get a bunch of things done. What are we going to do? I'm going to go to Novice and sort out the problems that we have here. I need to put big mining drills here, I need foundries here, and we need to make sure the science is actually flowing at 60 science per minute. So that means dealing with these pathetic yellow science things, which have now caught up. We need to start killing with artillery so that we can now kill without artillery. Oh god, I forgot something very, very, very important. Fulgora. I should go to Fulgora first and solve Fulgoran problems. Like lack of scrap that's soon going to rear its ugly head. But I forgot something very important. Can I get one of you over here? Can we even do this? You there. Actually, turn you into this. You there. I would like you to make me an assembly Mark III. Do you think you can do that? And then I want you yourself to become Assembly Mark III. And see these speed modules that I have? Wait a minute. Crapola, why do I have so few of these? What in the world has been taking this thing so long? Is it because I'm out of greens? Now, what in the world has been making this thing barely work at all? I need those speed modules. Has it really just been doing it that slowly? Come on, this is important to me. Speed up, speed up. Oh yeah, a bunch of them went over here. Oh, like 180 went over there. Okay, maybe it's not such a big deal. Oh, that's right, you don't have Assembly Machine Mark IIs, which means you don't have Assembly Machine Mark Is. You know what? Not a problem. Not a problem. And this thing doesn't even need to exist anymore. Figure that out for yourself. You do this, and then I want you to make me Power Armor Mark II. I should have done this an aeon ago. This all needs to be speed up, don't you know? Sped up, rather. We don't have electric engines, my lord. Oh, God, you're right, you don't. Well, that's alright. That's why we make electric engines. This is hideous, by the way. And then you're going to tell me you don't have engines. No, we do have engines. Oh, I don't have a lot of engines. Oh, Christ. Right, get those the bleeding electric engines on the double, please. And then I want this thing to make me my Power Armor Mark II, and then I want it to quality make the better version. Which means we're going to make some quality modules as well. Remotely, even. Just a few of them will do, although the quality mod 1s blow. This is about as good as I can do. Unless I'm willing to actually transport over some quality mod 2s in the small chance that we get a better quality Power Armor Mark II. How many of those things does it need? 40. Well, they're very slowly being made. Oh, right, you guys are not allowed those. Stop! Stop taking those from me. Alright, how's Master from Actraiser 2 looking? Still waiting on a few items. Not enough to fill one rocket. Ah, you need more asteroid collectors. That's okay. I can tell you to grab these from Vulcanus and grab only, how many do you need? 6? All right, and make a custom minimum order of 6. Just get those 6 launched. And that will hopefully get them up there. Because I need this thing to start grabbing and being space-worthy. The blue chips appear to have stopped entirely. It concerns me greatly. And that's because the thrusters are trying to make them again. No, thrusters, no! Stop stealing all my blues. How many thrusters do I even have? I already have 5 thrusters. We do not need more thrusters. And that means this thing can also get a custom payload of 5 thrusters. Oh, thrusters is as many as you can put on one of these. Alright, then get them. Get them, get them, get them. Not getting anything launched at these at the ready. You can ghost a thing into the rocket and then manually launch it. Yes, I can. Thrusters are already 5 per rocket launch, so I'm not too worried about putting up more. Fulgora just waiting on those electric engines, which is actually going to be a bit of a wait, because they've got to be made one at a time here. Artisanal electric engines, it seems. But once they have that, it shouldn't be too hard to make the Mark II version. Where's my Mark II? You know, the thing that I spent all that time researching. Not Mark II, the mech armor. Processing, holmium... Oh my god, do I even have holmium plates? That is not what I was looking to hear. I used up all my holmium plates making these things, and I said, this is a good use for holmium plates. Well, now I need all the holmium plates. Output priority on stacking them here, please. And you need to stop demanding them. And you need to kick those out of there. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take too long to get those holmium plates at the ready. But scrap is a problem now. It's okay, man. I can come down here manually. I plan on doing that anyway. That means I probably want some quality modules up there. Tell me, Master from Actraiser 2, did you get this yet? Not enough to fill one rocket, but I think you just got them. Yeah, and you've gotten them installed now. Which means the only thing you now want are Assembly Machines 3. Why are we not making Assembly Machine 3s? Stop doing grabber nonsense. I want my Assembly Machine 3s. I don't think I ever set these things up to be made. I need 200 of them stat. And while we're at it, I'm going to send you up... Actually, tell you what, I'll do this custom. Master from Actraiser 2, do not request that. I will give you what you think you need. Which involves getting some Assembly Machine 3s. I'll take them custom. And I'll send them up with my quality modules. And then you probably take those and me over to Fulgora. And then I'm going to fix Fulgora nonsense. That's the dream, right? Needs speed modules. We have speed modules, right? Oh, and then some. And they are probably spreading out to go and get them. Hey, for the first time I ordered something to myself. Amazing. What a world we live in. Alright, no more automagic stuff. Take, like... I said no more of this. Take this. Take these. You can only take 6 of them? Oh, well, whatever. That's because those are quite limited. Alright, get that up to master from Actors or 2, and then I guess I'm leaving myself. Alright, I think I better stop here, because I'm getting in over my head. Now, especially now that I'm running out of time here. Stream 6. Vulcanus done. And it is done. Also caps is off. Vulcanus done. Ah. Safe at last. So yes, upon... Whoops. I didn't actually mean to come out of the whole game there. Yes, half an hour behind. We're going to blow things up on Vulcanus with the power of artillery, which we can remotely bring out of there now. We can hope and pray that the production on this planet continues without our needed assistance. And then we build up Novice so that science can flow properly. Then we build up Gleba. And then we do Aquilo. And I'm very, very, very not happy about the time that I'll have for Aquilo. So I need to save time. Either Gleba or Novice need to take lower than 4 hours to get sorted out. A stressful proposition. I don't think anybody will deny that. Novice needs to have this stuff turned into proper foundry things, which means demolishing this, putting up a foundry setup, and I have ideas about how it'll be incorporated here, but those ideas are things that I'm sure I'll get sorted out soon. If I can get all that done, and oh right, the boundary needs to be extended because I'm out of bleeding stone. There's no more purple science without stone, and you better believe I need purple science. So we need to scout for stone. Because I think if we look for stone, we find... well, there's this. I don't want to go there, because that's a lot more to expand into, but it is a possibility. Alright, we will explore there, but that's all the more reason I want my fancy armor. So before we even do that, I need to go to Fulgora. I need to mine this and bring it over by train to here. And then get my fancy armor. And then Fulgora just goes forever making electromagnetic plants and holmium. Yes. As we continue to wait and pray that I'll have enough holmium to make my mega armor. Problems for future, Jake. And the future is not now for once. I'll be back tomorrow with possibly, laughably, some DDR and some more Star Sector. I think, is that what the schedule says? I write the thing and I forget the thing. Yes, DDR and Star Sector tomorrow. Maybe even some more Factorio on Sunday, because the weekly one-shot's a short one. Things to consider, but those are my problems. Until I'm back, though, it's a cheers. And just answer Dragon Reaper King. How long till this VOD hits YouTube? I will upload it immediately. So as long as... it'll take as long as YouTube takes to process it. But yes, and a cheerio.